Hello. Yeah, it's loading hard. It's trying to, you know, to reach it. Oh my god. It's buffering. Why it's buffering, bro? Oh, oh, still sick. Oh yeah, I forgot I turned off the sound of the game. Turn it on later. Ah, is it on now? On. Oh, shucks. There's no sounds. Go to warp. Oh, it's later. This is bad. I should have turned on sounds. Where's the settings? There, it's on now. What's on the store? Oh, is this a free stars? Oh, I have zero. Litecoin redemption. What's this? Oh, I have to spend. I have to spend such money. Oh, I got. Oh, that's a ticket. It's not a selector ticket. Hello, hello, Alpha. How are you doing? You're in day off. Huh? You're in a day off now. Okay, okay. 600. 600. Mm. Sorry. I got another sub. For real. Say anniversary celebration. Oh, which companion blessing would you like to receive? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. You will receive a letter and gifts out. Okay, okay, okay. Which companion's blessing? Oh no, this is the hardest because I have Kafka and they're in the same team. Um, Sweaty. I just another working with the cows. Oh, you bought your cows or you wash the cows? Passenger Express go to backtracks to Trailblazer. I'm confused. Who should I pick? Oh, shikes. Special event. Let's go. I will go here. Going on else shall be taken. Okay. I got 90 stellar jade for that. Fulfill the requirements. Total shares. Oh, that's it. Oh, start a live screening. Oh, okay, okay, okay. So this means there is redeem codes. Oh, after claiming this, you can exchange for 5-star characters such as Luigi and Ronme. Oh, of course it's Ruan May. I Yeah, I already have healers. That I'll just Ruan May. Their Paris Harmony, a member of Genius. Yay! I got Ruan May. That will be taken later. I am reading Roblox. What kind of game you going to play in Roblox? Oh yeah, redeem codes, redeem codes. Farewell. What the heck? CASTORICE will die? HSR CASTORICE. LS3YS Shibulbashi. Did I got it? Fight Almighty. Okay, it's already been used. Okay, time to check. 90. I got 200. Okay. Okay. I'll play whenever she wanna play. Oh, because it's a girl. I see. I see. Joking, I'm joking. Okay. Gonna test the units. You can now select the limited 5-star characters to add to the Celestial Invitation character list. Celestial character invitation list. Not owned? From what I remember, I owned it. I don't need Blade. I don't need him too. I need this. Who else? Should I get spooked by this? I want Fusuan, but you know. There are times I need a healer. In the character event Warp, when you receive a 5-star, it can either be featured rate up character or one of the following characters. What if I remove them all? Oh, I'm stuck. I have to. I think I need Fushuan. Is that your childhood friend? Oh, I get another actor on here. Online wife. Woohoo! Woohoo! Online wife. Woohoo! Just joking. Increase the crit damage by 36% when the quarry hits an enemy target, inflicts mirage fuel on the enemy, lasting for 1 turn. Each time the wearer attacks, this can trigger 1 time for each target. Wearer deals 24 increased damage. It's not and the damage. Like we met in the strangers. Oh, like Stockholm syndrome. That way. Mem. What's this? Oh, it's the invitation card. So we used to play a game called Legend of Neverland. Legend of Neverland? Neverland is not real. Hmm, 30. Invite one friend, invite 3 friends. It's just invitation. Invite friends. Go for a draw. I don't have a ticket though. Okay. Aptitude showcase. Of course, showcase first. Let's go here. It's free materials. One day, I have a character called Alan in Russian and sent me a marriage invitation. I told him that I'm a guy and he said he's a girl. So I accepted the request. Oh, so you believe it's a girl. But have you... But have you checked? You both have...
This will strengthen our position.
Have you checked if it's really a girl? Be careful, you maybe you're being catfished. Just be careful. Nothing more, nothing less.
Let's make it quick.
Too late to repent.
Eh? My artificers were way better than other FTP. You think so?
Ready for another?
As you the ace
No interest in conflict.
You may grind like... Wait, my nose is stuffed. Seriously.
Enemy data net markers activated.
Yes, we stopped playing the game long ago. Oh. Maybe she got a girlfriend. She got a boyfriend. And you know, maybe she got a boyfriend with her. That's why she stops playing.
Cool it.
Wait, oh, maybe they broke up. Oh my god, what I'm doing? No. Well, it's
We're
fun.
in trouble now. 1,000
It's fun.
wonders
It's fun.
to rig. Fight as one. Specimen sighted.
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh, of course you will not.
Commencing research.
I trust your friend.
To travel
I trust no one is trying to
Much better.
fool you, right?
Seize the moment. Fight as one. Specimen sighted.
As for I know, I must be the only guy who figured it out. Oh? Oh? It broke up. Oh. Oh, I know what they called it. She never got a have to break up. Oh, maybe she's looking for a tour guide, and you'll be her tour guide. Inquiry breakdown is taken by Eric.
Watch yourself.
Let's just start playing game.
Burn away.
Ambush! Wait. Just that we lost contact. I started playing games and we accept. Oh!
Burn away.
Found your weakness.
I took coins solely for her. What do you mean? What goal? I'm saying that she might be looking for a tour guide,
Life's like a good brew.
and you're a good tour guide.
Indulge yourselves!
You won't get away.
No man, who will it be?
You won't get away.
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
But she never had a
I
girl.
have something for you.
Of course.
Step up, let's see ya.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
In a
Have you had a boyfriend before?
Life's like a good brew. Indulge yourselves!
What question was that? Have you? Oh, you did carry her? Like what the boyfriend would do? The alternator's weakness type and reduces all the enemies' all type resistance. The technique can instantly defeat enemies. Multiple vulnerability.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Yeah.
Ready when you are.
Oh.
A slow simmer over the...
Stream forth.
She said she cried over the game a few times. Oh, why you make girl cry? It sounds like an infant.
Trickier
I'm
than
honored.
crap.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Time for a buzz. This combat needs optimized. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh. Wait.
Time
Step up, let's see ya.
On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Me too, I cried over some artifacts
bait.
before.
Time for a fun.
A little more heat.
Because the stats went all on defense instead of attack. Yes. What a gentleman. What a gentleman. Oh. Oh sh.
Feeling lucky. A slow simmer over.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Yeah, you're not evil. Who called you evil? You
I
should
like
cancel
adding fuel
them.
to the fire. More seasoning. I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Enemy targets detected.
I weep for the departed.
What if it's just a girl? There's no such girl in gaming.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
A little more heat.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
I mean,
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good
they're
old
doing
counter.
that. See? That's
I weep for the
your...
departed. It too shall fall.
What do you call it? That's the scary part.
It's on me. More seasoning.
I really hate this monkey.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Of
Maybe
course
I'll take
you
it
go.
all. Watch your head.
Oh yeah.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It would be fun if my Acheron's actually that strong. But my Acheron build is kinda meh. Okay, a bit more. We're going to get CASTORICE. Reduce stuff regardless of weakness type, break enemies multiple times, super break. You know, I like Firefly, but every attack,
Sound lingers.
she's noisy. She's too noisy for me. I can't handle it.
Yet time to
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
What? Of course, of course.
Existence is unity.
There'll be a way.
All will be swept away by the wind.
I never forget that
Unite
you
our
are
dreams of a
only
past.
12 years old.
Let us dance once more.
Stand in position. Detonate.
Like until everything burns to ashes. Set the seas ablaze.
Ooh, too noisy.
Grace and elegance.
Dream vanished. This is more fight to live.
See? You're both 12 years old.
Nice, my friends. Indulge yourselves. Take.
The heck?
Have the clouds scattered. I will claim victory for myself.
Wow!
Set the seas ablaze!
Grace and elegance. Eternal.
Share good fortunes.
Joining the battle. Attack.
There's more to life. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Step up, let's see ya.
Okay. Continue.
No holding back. Dream vanished.
Stand in position. Detonate.
Have we met? Until everything
Okay, so that's why Firefly is dying. Every
Clouds
attack,
scattered.
she bursts herself with every
Firefly,
attacks.
fight to live!
I see, I see, I see, I see. Okay. Castor is here. Oh, she's a remembrance. She's a remembrance? What? Remembrance? Okay, 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 okay. My nose hurts. Can block once instead of killing blow for enemies, effective even when not in team. Oh, summons Nether Wing to assist in the battle as a tank for the team. Oh, a tank. Nether Wing's attack consume HP. The more HP consumed, the more harsh. Oh, oh. More HP consumed. Okay, another HP character. I have to build. If I got her. I like the cat too, but I have to save for Fate collab. Maybe in June or July it will happen. Okay. Wow. Every walk is death. Attack all enemies in the area to summon Nether Wing in the battle.
Emerge from your cocoon.
What an entrance. Use Web Sprite skill to consume Netherwing's HP to blast all enemies. Netherwing can continuously do it, getting stronger the longer it blasts.
Receive divinity.
Oh. When Netherwing HP is below 25%, it can continue blasting and trigger self-destruct to deal damage to enemies. What?
May death protect us.
What the heck? No, I don't know that. After CASTORICE uses her technique, she can continually daze enemies in her on her path. Use the technique again. Will attack the area reduce. Nether consume HP. Self-destruct. Okay.
Strength in numbers!
We need a strategy.
Let's wait.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Look at that. Okay, let's see. Deals Skill, consume all allies HP, do quantum damage to an enemy. Quantum damage to a chest and consume all HP, casters Netherwing launch joint attack and on the targets dealing quantum damage to all enemies, summons the Memo Sprite, Netherwing, and advances its action by 100% all the same time the police territory that decreases all resistance defense. Blah! When all allies with HP casters gains new bod, increase CASTORICE and Netherwing's damage with new bod. Oh!
Repay. Receive divinity.
May death protect us! It's coming! Riding the west wind! Away we go! Underestimating us will cost you!
Life is not so fragile.
Oh, it's only like my D set?
Please cherish this time. Wilt here. Embrace a new life.
Huh? What's AoE? What? She just loves them. Okay, bye bye, Alpha.
Watch closely!
May death protect us!
It's all that. It's all true damage. She tanks people. Low key, she can't win. Still can't outperform Acheron. That's for real. Litecoin rewards. What's the effect? Wow, it's black screen. Oh, increase the wearer's attack by 8% for every type weakness to an enemy target. Has increased damage dealt by 4%. Up to 7 max weaknesses can be taken into account for this effect. Oh, good for Anoraxa. Oh, okay. I think I can deal with that later. Okay. Okay. Where should I go? I will go to Amporius. Let's go to the Grove. No murmuring. Astral. Then to the 4th floor. Here. 4th floor. Yeah, it's here. Okay. CASTORICE like flowers, right? So we'll pull her here. I'll pull her here.
Shall
I
begin.
think. Okay. Time to test our luck. I saved like enough. Oh, what is this? Oh. 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 I just got lucky. Oh no, it's not. Well, do jab you 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 jab 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 you jab you jab yo beep beep jab yo jab jab jab. Why is the same? Why it's a CE? Pom pom, give me luck. Gulger. Oh. What does it do again? Increase the wearer's break effect. When the wearer attacks, additionally regenerates for energy. Oh, this is for one way. Come on. Come on. Give me a good one. Ah! I'm losing hope. I think casters don't like me. Okay. CASTORICE. Please, CASTORICE. Oh, it's not called that. Escape. Okay, let's exchange some blessings. Come on. Come on. Give me CASTORICE, boy. Come on, boy. Come on, boy. Boy. I mean that I am in that part again. Oh, it's. Did I got her? Yes! Whew. CASTORICE. Ah, Himiko! Yes! No, I got spooked by Himiko. Okay, I gotta save again. The heck? Well, still have time for to collect some shades.
The Express's path bridges the stars, as if it were a string of shimmering pearls.
When Himiko inflict, gain extra charge for what? Oh. So it does extra 2 times. Each time the file that. Well, guess what? Who doesn't get a quantum character? Gallagher.
Careful. Don't get too lost in those sweet dreams.
Okay. Who else? They're sisters, right? You me. Oh, I already have it. So that's why. Oh, I got 4. I need 960. Well, how long does it have? Almost a month. It's worth. It's worth. Okay. Now it's not credit. It not rely on credits. Okay. Let me check. BRB. Yeah, I haven't taken lunch yet. Hello. Sorry. Wow. Well, didn't get CASTORICE, sadly. But whatever. Whatever. Wait. There must be more, right? It's an event after all. It's an event. After Man. Oof. 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 Oh. From what I remember, it's English. Okay, who is muted? Who is not? Everyone is muted. Maintain necessary sense of ceremony to bring everyone to enjoy the same coffee, tea, pastry, but it was unanimously rejected. According to the data bank, past nameless members would throw a trailblazer celebration after each stop. Sometimes it's a tea party, sometimes it's a race, and sometimes it's even an idle joust. But the number of passengers eventually waned, so this tradition has faded out. A freight skiff from the IPC just dropped off a package. Inside the box was labeled to be a Galactus baseballer. Oh! The IPC insignia is on it, so it's probably not a fan gift. Either way, since the actual receiver is here, let's open it up. Ah! Oh, it's a laptop. Testing? Dansky. Looks like Interstellar Space Express really knows their stuff. Definitely giving them a thumbs up. Greetings, Nameless and other crew members of the Astro Express. This is Dansky calling from the distant world of paradoxes. So we're famous now. Absolutely every world connected to Silver Rail knows about the Astro Express, and even everyone knows about this Nameless. I've heard of Paradox. It was a planet that followed the beauty before signing a contract with Interstellar Peace Entertainment, turning it into a cultural industry based under the IPC. My family used to be the most popular artistic aristocracy on Paradox, say, with many theater works under our belt. However, everyone watches IPC's Toast Detective and LeBlanc and was declined. I developed an Astro Express team game. In other words, it's my little homie Astro Express. Try it out, please. Okay, I've made all the initial characters Express crew members. Does that add a dramatic value? Marge said that she'll be here soon. Why don't you start? I see. Oh, it's cute. In this world, Let's start the first day of trial. Wow! Boot available! Von Watch Garden Boot. I didn't wait. Oh, this I will put Himeko. $30 gold. If you want to boost exhibition, you need to level up your assistant. This Oliveira is pretty cool. Whoa. After completing one event will appear periodically. What's this? Oh, it's Moose. I got March. Got I got Welt. Oh, gonna switch. Okay, and who will be in the arcade? Welt, of course. Now I'll be saving it. Complete pom-pom delivery one time. Commemoration area training. Each pool I got this. I see, I see. Leveling up assistant will do that. Revenue. Oh, I need vault. Recruit 2 assistant. Trial operation are almost done. It wasn't that tough. Uh, okay. Level 15. Pretty good, and that's just a tutorial. Wait until you see the rest. Clear it out to find it. Why is official published? Please send a copy to me. I'm not a great video game, but I get bigger brilliant. My home planet follows the beauty above all else. My family used to be the most popular artistic aristocracy and produce many theater works. However, everyone watched die to see so many family gradually decline. To rejuvenate the family, I need to make something that's both popular and meaningful. The truth is, it's got the business consolation department's deadline as the pricing system. Captures your past trailblazing experience, setting them to be reference. Uh-huh. I think we're being scummy here. Oh, there it is. Danhang. Sufficient gold. 10 million. Ow. Upgrade assistant to 15. Oh, March. Oh, only 14k. Pelabog. Will it be? Reach level 20 Sunday. The heck? You're 160. I need Danham to be honest. But maybe it can be opened later. What's this? Cosmic assistant increase by 20%, 10%. I see. gross revenue to 300. How's that possible? Ah. I need to pull, but I'm saving it. I want to multi 10 pulls. So it took so many balls. Everyone so enthusiastic. Looks like I still have fights on. Oh yeah, let me level them up to 20. And we go to 30. Yeah. $25. I guess it's arrived. The exhibition. Check it out. After the day, guests will appear periodically. Completing guest occurrence will advance the exhibition day. Each guest will share a story finishing the current console exhibition awards. I've got a good joke. Sparkle appears suddenly, so there's this vampire who goes out every for a midnight stroll. But Poof gets totally fried by the silent, I guess, because fan fact, every single star there's to the sun. That's like astronomy 101. Huh? Vampires don't even exist in the real place. Sparkle thinks you have less humor than the number of vampires in this world. Huh? I like this mini game. I'm enjoying this. Okay, get a multiple then. I can't. I need level 3. The heck? Oh, we got Robin. I thought I can multiple here. Oh, 200%. We're doing March. If you want to active new Robin, Shandig a good choice. No. If you want, huh? Being famous singer can't go anywhere. As much as I would like to. Oh. During an eventful day on Express, Black Swan stands thoughtfully before the arcade game machine. Do memo keepers enjoy gaming too? Of course, though a mouse with a distinctly different art style just ran in. Probably mimetic organism. I'm gonna a bit the game and say, want to say. Yeah. Achieve 2 groups of operation assistant goods. New assistant recruitable. Revenue from all exhibition events. Gas occurrence 30%. That's a nice one. Firefly and Danhang. And who is good here? Chain. Time to level up Danhang. Robin to 25. The heck? Oh, Fischl. As the crucial facial takes you on its stellar Peace Corporation Shanzhou. It looks like an innovative menu that blends IPs and Shanzhou cuisine. She confidently orders a massive medium rare yellow boulder steak, holding her knife and fork with grace. You've never been to a place like Australia. Desperately try to recall table manners. It's potted plant elegantly. They say that someone ends up doing this every year. Well, why'd they make it there? $700K. I need at least 10 million to open another booth. Oh, I can level Robin, right? I can't select Robin. Maybe. Increase the revenue, don't forget. No. Yes, maybe it's different from the TV. Huh? What's that? I got something. Well, what else? Let's level up Himiko. Firefly. Yeah, maybe I will replace one first. New styles sometimes bring new troubles. Take Tinging Still, for instance. While they look majestic, the daily grooming and bedtime care now take 9 times longer. Lyra draining her energy. Perhaps some kind of soul would help. Time to show tell. Take the years alone with professionals. It's cooked! Oh, snap. No. Oh, I only have two. Revenue market. All I can save one. What's this? Okay. I wanna touch it. Oh, there it is. Sunday, what the heck? Ahem. Oh, the goldfish. The medicine's too bitter and it's already been complained about by the Shanzu residents several times. This is the kind of trouble the new Cauldron Master has to deal with. As the saying goes, good medicine is bitter. Correct? And Liksha has been experimenting with different formulas, but still hasn't found the right ones that both effective and palatable. Huh? Down the dark, there's one in the go. One more. Trying your level with the notes. Okay, 200,000 more. Oh, I can do it here. But I need to open a boot first. Let's focus on boots. Oh, here. Huh? Is that the limit? Oh, Danhang? We see what it did. Danang is a nerd, so it's better to quiz him. Yes, finally. Herta Bakery. Who is You'll need to assign suitable system based on the exhibition bath. Doesn't matter. Nah. Oh, Rappa? What the heck? Revenue for commemoration area plus 30%. Revenue from Brogan. Oh, what's this? Listen here, emo man. I'm here to un-emo you. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not on a lunch break anymore. You run Yaoshi by a tea stand near the exalted sanctum. Surrounded by the hassle and bustle of the city, he seems deep in thought. To heal and save a life into unlike to heal and save a life is not unlike pushing a boulder uphill, but both are futile efforts in the end. General facial wish to cure my despondent heart, but I still find myself lamenting from time to time. I knew it. Blindness takes away. Listen here, emo man. I'm here to un-emo you. That's the most fun. No. I'll become nihilistic than him. That will make him cheerful one in comparison. Oh my god. What's this? Special guest has shown. Oh, it's a pet. Yay! Silver Wolf, huh? Still need more exhibition. Achievements. Do. Oh my god, well, what are you doing? What's too slow? Revenue with Firefly plus 150%. Revenue with Silver Wolf plus 50 plus 200. Commemoration and entertainment. This is... Wait. Oh, commemoration's on the left. But they're working fine here. I don't want to replace. I don't want to replace Kimiko. 1 to 60. I like the siblings to stay. I guess that will work. Oh, one pool. 12. Okay. March? Okay. During Express Cleanup, March 7 suddenly comes up with a new idea saying, "You're proficient with baseball bat and flaming lance, and I'm good with dual swords and archery, right? Why don't we take turns in shooting each other? Maybe we can also unlock hidden powers like that, Hang. Come on, let me show you a few tricks first. Training, I'm going straight for them hidden powers. Oh! This is a win-win. You find a mass black cosmic parasite. What the heck? It's really powerful. Shame that it goes against Word 7's aesthetics. Wait! It's a bug? Oh! Wrong bot. I clicked it wrong. It, Reach level 70, Danhang. I overclicked. Recruit assistant 2 times. Upgrade your assistance to 60. What do you mean? Mouse. Gosh, I will care the bottom of it. During the day, determined to uncover the truth to try to track its source of goods. So, passing shoulder behind. Most actual readers guy knocking on the floor. Oh, it's Pep! Aren't they already 60? Oh, well. Okay. Reach March level 80. Well, eventually Himiko to 80. Oh, eventually Sunday to 80. Eventually Robin to 90. Oh, it's slow growth. Okay. Clicked wrong again. No. We collect money. I'm still making revenue. Yeah, memory controls, so don't you forget to use them more. Okay. Oh, it's not increasing? Oh, it's increasing. Will it be Robin, of course? Well, okay. Light rewards. Oh, okay. I tried to pull. I should save. Okay, let me grind. Let me grind materials first. Currently looking for a good Cavalier set. Wait, what's this? Auto salvage 4-star below. This is my unit. Welcome to my world. Okay. Get to my definition, baby. I got spooked by Himiko, but I'm not mad.
I have harmony in unison.
Good time to say bye. Boom.
I can do this.
Get that!
Stand still.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all!
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Not bad.
Get them!
Relax. Stand still. That's destined for oblivion.
Give me strength.
Thanks. You're too good to
Oh,
me.
it's still alive.
Say bye to...
Okay.
Danger fascinate all together. Tonight, stars echo.
Tonight.
Time to say bye.
Whoa.
Boom.
I'm scared.
Stay put! Get them!
Relax. Cutting the net.
I'm gonna hold everyone. Protect me.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion. Stand still.
Get them!
May as well kill them all.
Oh, it's still alive.
How familiar. Relax.
Okay, that's good.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Fiends or devils? I'll crush them all!
Dangerous thought. Harmony and unison. Tonight, stars echo. I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them!
Stand still. Say bye to breathing. Destined for oblivion.
Get them!
Relax. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. I weep for the departed.
Did you begin? As soon as you just begin. And just the right side. Oh, whoa, oh.
Fascinate all together. It's okay. It's okay. I'm scared.
Stay put! Get them!
Stand still. Another journey on the still waters of oblivion.
Mm-hmm.
Again. Relax.
Tonight, stars echo. Protect me.
Thanks. You're too good to me. That's half the work. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Decoration.
It too shall fall. How familiar.
Get them!
Stand still. Relax.
Fiends or devils? I'll crush them all!
Good times. Time to say bye.
Leaving all behind.
Listen, harmony and unison. I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them!
Stand still. On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Give me for an...
Relax. Destined for oblivion.
Get them!
Ooh.
Stand still. On the still waters of oblivion.
Cha. Oh, I'm out. That's a good feature. Okay. Now, where I'm going? Wait. Where can I get more stellar jades? On the story, of course. Let's go to the story. Wait. While everyone is waiting, the demigod of the strife to emerge from the trial, something unexpected happened. The Trailblaze squad immediately follows Mighty into the trial and rescues Pyro, who is trapped inside. Just as everyone reads a sign of relief, a new problem arises. Mighty had to shoulder the burden of strife, but the Gremnoans would never willingly give up their core flame to their old foe Okema. And in an attempt to gain a better understanding, he decides to first seek advice from his teacher Kratorus, and a veteran of Gremnos, the two part of bad terms. Meanwhile, Trian CASTORICE are dispatched to the Grove of Epiphany as diplomatic envoys of Okema. When they arrive, they discover to their surprise that the Black Tide has struck, and they fight a mysterious swords master. In the end, they manage to rescue Anaxa and the core flame that he carries. While everyone is on their way back within the city of Okema, Kratorus is arrested for abducting Trinon and trespassing on forbidden grounds. Under Mighty's mediation, Tribi and her sisters agree to reveal their memories in order to facilitate reconciliation between the Gremnoans and Okema. Unexpectedly, just as Tribi as her sister are about to meet the Time Titan Onyx and repair their memories, they encounter the mysterious swordsmaster yet again. Trian sacrifices herself and falls with the Titan to protect her companions. In order to take back the core flame, everyone set up a plan to kill the swordmaster. The plan suffers multiple setbacks, but Mighty returns as a demigod of strife and helps everyone reclaim the core flame. Not long after, he successfully persuades his people to let go of their prejudice against Okema, and he says goodbye to everyone, returns hope to join the front line against Black Tide. Front line? There's a war going? There's a war ongoing? Come on. Wait, my PC is lagging. I'm just trying to screenshot, bro. You don't have to be like that. Ayo. Okay, again. Going back. On the other side, everyone holds a simple funeral for Trian, who exhausted her divine powers and turned into a doll. Having accepted Trian's last wish, the group continues on the path of the flame chase journey. Who killed Trian? Ah! Oh yeah, I got a spook. I guess it's back to zero, the PT. I have to build it up again.
The tour is over, and it's time for some rest.
Ah, and Trian? Trivia's memory has unveiled the first prophecy. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. Only one shall live till the end, and they all alone will witness the era of. If I take on Oronix's trial, will the prophecy come to pass for me as well? Regardless, I must give Agalaya an answer.
Ah, it's you, Cass. I finished the anthology of poems you lent me. Here it is.
I thought you'd be too preoccupied to find time for reading.
Precisely because of these obligations, I felt compelled to read it swiftly.
Wouldn't all these preoccupations slow your pace?
On the contrary, knowing that time is limited can push one to overcome their limitations. The weight of these responsibilities seems to have enhanced my reading efficiency.
Oh,
I understand completely. During my time at the Grove, the closer exams drew, the more efficient I became at tackling everyday mundane tasks. Anything but my actual studies.
oh,
Precisely. As I remember, you and Finon were both disciples of the new Sporists. I assume that Anaxa's exams were as unreasonable as the man himself. Correct?
there she is again.
The courses Professor Anaxa taught were Introduction to Alchemy and History of Mythology. And to be perfectly honest, those two courses were the students' greatest nightmares.
The history of mythology taught by the blasphemous great performer himself. I can
Oh,
imagine
come on.
their fear.
Now that I think about it, students would often rush to the podium during class to challenge him on those blasphemous ideas. May I ask, Lady Aglaya,
It's like,
has your relationship with Professor Anaxa always been like this?
it's like, Anaxis and Atius, and Aglaya is a hardcore Christian.
He openly dismisses people's faith and questions the very justification of the flame chase journey. Our positions have been destined to be at odds. While you were studying there, I assume you must have heard of his nickname.
A Dromus draped in finery?
As I see it, this nickname is more of an insult to the Dromas. Despite his insufferable arrogance, I do hold a certain respect for his nature as a scholar. To remain true to his principles, he is unafraid to stand opposed to the world. and that requires considerable resolve. Anaxagoras' life is almost like a satire. As a Chrysos heir, he refuses to heed the prophecy, while he disrespects the gods.
The gods have chosen him.
He was indeed chosen by Circes. Is something weighing on you, Cass? The golden thread is quivering. I sense there's more to this exchange than idle chatter.
Recent Thailand.
With all due respect, I'd like to know what you plan to do with him.
Oh.
In light of his assistance in the battle against the Flame Reaver, I am willing to grant him some time to find a way to remove the core flame.
Nah. It was the core
However,
planes were
if
bad.
Anaxa decides to make any move that places us in danger, I will not hesitate to take extreme measures.
Just as I feared.
The Flame Chase journey is the destined path for the Chrysos heirs. Yet he now seems more like an empty shell. Given his strong sense of self-respect, I trust that Anaxagoras will make the right decision.
Think of it, Aglaya. If you remove the core flame,
I can't help
Anaxa will
but
die.
hope for another possibility. Perhaps Anaxa will also overcome his limitations, now that he knows time is limited.
It's too limited.
I understand your stance. Let's continue this discussion another time. But now, let's greet our guest.
Oh.
You're here. Does this mean you're ready to take on Orynyx's trial? It seems that this sacred beast is just as indispensable, given their intricate ties to the Titan.
Memmy mem, memmy mem 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 mem, memmy mem memmy mem.
Surrendering the core flame is a Chrysos heir's duty. Your selfless assistance is deeply appreciated.
Oh, like you
However,
almost
I urge
killed
you
us?
to carefully consider the risks of accepting the trial. Becoming a demigod means forsaking your humanity. You will inherit Orynyx's divinity and bear the time of Amphorius, all on your own. From that point onward, your fate will be forever intertwined with ours, never to be separated again, until the end of Genesis. On the contrary, you are the only one who qualifies to attain divinity. Yet, for that very reason, I do not wish to pressure you. It's exceedingly rare to find a capable Chrysos heir. If this path proves unattainable, I am willing to lower my expectations. There are still many priests of Yanissopolis and their descendants in the city. If I'm left with no other option, I'll try to find someone worthy among them.
If I do not descend to who will? Alright.
Mem worry. Memmy memmy mem, memmy mem mem mem, memmy mem mem mem. Mem memmy mem, mem memmy mem 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 hero.
Ma'am.
Memmy mem mem, mem 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 mem. Memmy mem 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 mem, mem mem memmy mem mem.
It has its story, it's supposed to support to me.
It looks like you know that Titan rather well.
Oddly enough, I don't remember it. I saw these memories were within me.
Memories that exist outside of your own experiences.
I can't explain why, but I can vouch for Mem's words. When I was in the Abyss, I heard the Titan's groans, full of pain and grievances, yet without any ill will.
Since you've made your decision, go back to the bath chamber and get some rest. Trinem will call for you when the ceremony is ready. It is difficult for me, as the guide, to absolve myself from blame for things to have progressed to this point. Time and again, You have risen to the occasion for Akima. When the dust settles, I hope that we'll have the chance to have a long chat regarding your return journey and the curse of the sky. It's about time that we lift the taboo and discuss things openly.
CASTORICE, why you didn't go into my pool, huh? Oh, what's this? Yeah.
Mister, may everything go well for you and...
You need a glare for something too?
It's nothing. I only came to discuss some matters with Lady Aglaya. Previously, I lent her an anthology of poems that Lady Trianne had gifted to me. Tracing back, this anthology was something left for Lady Trianne by a bard before their passing. Although personal properties should be cleared out once their owner has passed on, Lady Trianne gave this book to me since she knew how much I like to read. It just contains an allegory. In a faraway land, in a city known as Styxia, a dragon corrupted by the black tide descended one day, swooping upon the city like death itself. It swallowed the princess of the city whole before it was suppressed. After taking down the evil dragon, the warriors discovered that the princess's life had already met its end. Overwhelmed by grief, the queen hired an alchemist to resurrect the princess using the dragon's flesh and blood. However, having lost memories of her previous life, the resurrected princess turned into an evil dragon herself and wreaked havoc on the city. As a result, the prosperous Styxia met its demise.
What a touching story.
I actually think so too. The author of this book is Archepia, a wandering bard who traveled to many cities. Among the things she left behind are poems, dictionaries, and many tragicomedy scripts. She even clearly underlined and took notes in books that covered myths with her elegant handwriting. While flipping through these books, I felt like I was afforded a glimpse into the life of Archepia. It felt just like I was traveling with someone that I'd never met before. It was as if she had yet to pass on and was still alive.
No one goes through life without leaving their mark.
That's right. Writing, drawing, and taking photographs. It seems like human nature to try and leave records of things. Speaking of taking photographs, when I was helping you to take the photo previously, I did not look through the photos in your photo stone out of courtesy. But I'm also very curious about the story of the Rosy Celestial Maiden.
Oh,
Despite having visited many cities in Amphoreus,
she wants to see much.
I still understand nothing about the world beyond the sky. If there is an opportunity, forget it. Let's talk about this in the future. For now, I only hope that you'll be able to complete the trial safely and obtain Orynyx's blessing.
Okay. Go slab. Time to slab.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Oh, it's that hang. And Python. Siege's
That's right.
assembly?
Oh, partner, you're back just in time. This is something that the both of you should probably know.
Some good news.
Good news? I wouldn't call it that.
Uh-huh. Do you remember the Council of Elders that was on our host previously? It seems like they made their
Some
move.
background information for you. The Council of Elders is an authoritative body in Amphorius, made up of different city representatives. They hold legislative power over the Holy City, and are in charge of presiding over the Citizens' Assembly held once every few years. This is the most important social event of Akima. It is highly influential, and can even affect what happens to the Flame Chase journey. Despite her vision and wisdom that spans across thousands of years, even she cannot win over the hearts of everyone.
Perhaps you should retake some exam near next time we visit Paperful University. Tell me more about the
Every
citizens.
5 to 10 years, the Council of Elders organizes a Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud.
Okay.
During the assembly, the representatives will vote on major issues, such as whether the Chrysos heirs led by Aglaya should still hold the right to govern the Holy City, and whether the Titan's conquest should continue.
Okay. So like some sort of system balancing heroes and mortals. Yep.
That is correct. However, the problem lies in the fact that there are ill-intentioned extremists in the Council of Elders. They view the Citizens' Assembly as a way to restrain the Chrysos heirs, and hope to take complete control over the Flame Chase journey. We can refer to them as the Opposition. During the assemblies held in the past 100 years, the voices supporting the Opposition have been growing stronger in the shadows. It's only thanks to Aglaya that the Flame Chase journey has been able to continue to this day.
Mm-hmm.
The Citizens' Assembly is just around the corner, but this time, there seems to be a new variable to the situation.
Is it ma'am? I'm interested in Trevor, but that Council of Elders is another
I'm
target.
afraid that the Council of Elders might want to take advantage of Professor Anaxa.
Oh.
Aglaya will surely take back Cersei's core flame, but with Anaxa's current condition, it's so unique that nobody knows how taking the core flame away from him will affect him. He has always been someone that is only concerned about his own research. I'm certain that he must want to escape from the monitoring of the Golden Thread and protect himself. If the Opposition were to offer an olive branch at this time...
You suspect that he might betray the Flame Chase? Nah.
Anaxa has never believed in the prophecy, so technically it cannot be considered a betrayal. However, he has taught many Chrysos heirs, and has long been considered an important ally of Akima. I truly do not wish to see comrades turning on one another. As I believe in his character, I plan to plead with Aglaya and try to buy more time for him. Then, the greatest way in which you can help is for you to know what I am fighting for.
I understand. Thank you for your honest with us. Things are piling up. Ben and tied up with Ornix while I'm preparing to reach the grove to uncover clues about the world beyond the sky. Just to make things
Allow
one
me
step at a
to
time.
apologize for the fact that we always seem to be troubling you. I hope that Oryx will show more benevolence and be more accommodating. I remember that they seemed quite fond of you back in the Abyss. Go and rest and regain your strength. We'll meet at the Vortex in a few days. Oh, right. You can read this scroll if you want to find out more about the Council of Elders and the Citizens' Assembly.
Operational mechanism of Citizen Assembly. Appendix, remember. Slab.
Mommy,
The trial feels like just around the corner. I'm starting to feel nervous. I feel like a sitting duck that has been thrown to the deep. It's not that soon. There are still a few more days until then.
Nervous, mem.
Let's just hope that everything goes well. After all, as someone who has earned the gaze of Aeon, we should be able to overcome the trials. Oh,
Esteemed one, Orynyx's vacant totem awaits. If you have already made your preparations to become a pillar of Amphorius, please, step forward.
I pulled. Game. I will talk to them.
Mr. I'm sorry, but I'm not sure what I should say to help calm your nerves.
I'm not nervous.
Right. Perhaps something like, as long as you can successfully complete this trial, the rest of the flame chase journey will be smooth sailing? No, that sounds a little strange. Don't worry, it won't take up too much of your time. Don't worry, you'll definitely make it back alive? Oh, sorry. It seems like I've made the mood even heavier. In any case, may everything go your way.
Accepting a Titan's trial is a very peculiar experience. I'm afraid that I'm not able to accurately describe it. You can only go and experience it for yourself. I believe that you'll be able to pull it off.
Okay, so what core flame will Pinon have then? Right? Where's that? Where's the MC? Just checking if I'm wearing the correct. I'm not wearing the correct. Should be attack.
I can
Aggie.
still vividly recall when you entered the vortex of Genesis for the first time. At that time, I could never have imagined that a guest from beyond the sky would shoulder the fate of Amphorius. Don't feel burdened. Just like during the trial of strife, Trinan and Finan will be waiting for you outside. If something unforeseen were to occur, they will intervene in the trial and rescue you. May Kefali bless you.
Kefali bless you.
Little Grey and Mem, thank you. Your resolves cannot be questioned. We praise your pure selflessness and courage. May Kefali light your path forward. Get ready to assume Orynyx's divinity, Trailblazer.
Aggie.
The divine position of Orynyx has already been vacant for some time. We can feel the space of the trial closing, as there isn't much of their soul left will have to complete the ceremony before their soul completely dissipates. The eighth core flame coveted by the miracle that once belonged to the great Vale of Evernight, Orynyx. It shall now be returned by the two elected heroes of the CASTORICE, a traveler who is upright and courageous, and a sacred Both of you, please, come forward.
What did you say? It's so.
Recite along with us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
I think you have a gold blood.
These are just words meant to make the prayer seem more solemn. Please, focus. And surrender the core flame.
Ma'am. Oh. Okay. Oh. No. Ah, you mad, Orynyx? There should be an achievement here. No? No? Okay, there's no. Are you sure there's no? Okay.
Orynyx. Their soul has been waiting for a long time.
Perhaps they're also quietly waiting for the arrival of their successor.
I love you all. That doesn't seem appropriate for the core mode, so let's just leave the spare ones for next.
Don't worry, you're tougher than I am, right?
Let's go. A go we go. We go. Ah, I'm gone.
Traveler from beyond the sky, let us pray that the Titan acknowledges your worthiness.
Although he loves cracking jokes at inopportune times, his determination is as strong as the CASTORICE. He will definitely succeed. While he's away, I would like to have a chat with you, Aglaya.
It seems like Byron's kind of jealous.
Speak. I'm listening.
Slap, slap. Wake up.
Oh, what a view.
How is it? How do you feel?
It's just me. This kind of angles being. Wait, what? What a time! Oh,
Right? I think that it's amazing too. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. I have such a cute voice. It must be because of all the memories that I collected. They allowed me to grow beyond expectations. Also, listen. The words of the Titan are becoming clearer.
oh.
Mother, it hurts. Have I finally reached the end? Are the years of isolation coming to an end?
Oryx. Oh, how heartbreaking. Ever since the figure draped in the black cloak robbed them of their core flame, they have been relegated to waiting in isolation in such a confined space. We are going to help alleviate their pain, right?
Memories broken. Mother.
Stream forth.
Where?
I will go there.
Who are they calling out for?
I will go there. Let me collect this first.
Stream forth. The gleam of old blades.
I have. Oh. Just back to Yanopolis. Okay, I think I got a treasure. I got all the treasures, right? Yes, so there's no hunting. No hunting.
Stream forth.
You. It's you. I remember you. Skyfather has gazed upon you.
Skyfather? Who's a Skyfather? Is he talking about Akivili? Akivili is this distraction, right? Wait. Areas are distraction. Oh, it's Nanook. I'm sorry, it's Nanook.
Mother is calling for you.
Who is? Oh. What? The titles were indistinct. Each syllable emerging from them seems cloaked in frost, symbolizing memory.
Father has chosen you.
They're. Oh, come on. They're hiding it. Budgeting for fierce golden mist. Reaching the unseen mountain walls from the distance, reflecting and returning to your ears as an echo. Within the echo, you seemingly could make out the cry of a baby. Huh? The Skyfather referred to fully. Okay, fully. But who is the baby?
Mother is no longer responding.
We've come to you because of something important.
Something important. An important matter.
Oryx, listen to me. Aren't you tired? Throughout the long years, you have always been protecting the fate of Amphorius. Each time people draw strength from within their memories, every single ripple falls onto your shoulders. There's no need for you to bear this any longer, Orynyx. From today onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf. This is why we have come.
Freedom. Freedom. I want freedom.
Oh, poor child. Everything will be fine. Let us help you. You can have a good rest now.
You have potential, strength, willpower, powerful, and tenacious. But you lack something.
What do I lack?
One thing.
I lack CASTORICE.
Lacking something. What is it?
Poesa? Wait. It's French, right? Poesa. Meaning. Oh, it's Italian. Poesia in English means poetry or poem. It can also refer to art. Poesia is in French for poetry. Una, for example, una poesia di Foscolo.
What you lack is
Future.
a future.
That's right, I live in the moment.
Future?
Traveler from the sky. You should have dissipated already. The gaze from the Sky Father. Stabilize your form. Because from the moment you crossed the sky, your life was cast away. Right now, you are simply a collection of walking memories.
Oh?
What? How is that possible?
Wait.
The space is collapsing. Someone must inherit the authority of time. If the pillar is lost, the laws of time will collapse. Amphorius will succumb to eternal disorder. Time never compromises, never bears grudges, never forgives, never makes a choice. Child of humanity, Titans, Mother, Sky Father, time restrains everything that exists in this world.
Orynyx's divinity is dissipating? Is the trial coming to an end?
Pathstrider of remembrance, my strength,
Oh.
I shall entrust it to you. The fate of the Go and find your future that has been stolen. Even if that means you'll have to cheat death. You'll have to challenge that. Hand of shadow, clasped with unyielding fingers.
Wait, I have a feeling. Before the puzzle between entry hours go for your claim your future. I think this is the trial of time. Wait, does that mean like you're finally awake? I'll keep it simple. You succeeded. You succeeded. Ornyx has entrusted you with their divinity. Now you are no different from a demigod of Emporius. However, Mem is gone? Mem has told me about what happened during the trial. They are still explaining things to the matters and told me to bring you back to your room to rest first. So what's my superpower? For you to be able to say that even now you're truly impressive. There's something that I never told you. When we landed on Emporius, our car was pierced by Nicodor's lance. Do you remember? Back in the ruins of the abyss. This was what I said. You passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too. But not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car, or we would have been crushed to pieces. Actually, my account kind of made light of the situation. What actually happened was much more complicated. You were severely injured back then, with several wounds and still bleeding profusely. I struggled to carry you out and used the last of my strength to stem the bleeding. But then, I was also hit by a falling rock and lost my consciousness. The last time I checked, you still weren't breathing. But when I regained consciousness, I saw that you were alive and full of energy, so I never brought it up again. So you were also... That's beside the point. I'm not sure whether the gaze of Fully has anything to do with this matter, but according to the Titan, you are living in the form of a memory right now, just like those objects of the past in the miracles of Ornyx. Perhaps Mem is the anchor rope that ties you to the present. I had assumed they couldn't stray too far from you, but the truth might be exactly opposite. Cry. For a while, I also thought that the Stellaron was your life support system, but it seems like this hypothesis has been disproven. It's not time for us to spare yet. There must be a way to save you. Ornyx mentioned finding your stolen future and cheating that, considering Mighty's indestructible body, it seems to suggest that there is some kind of miraculous power in Emporius that can even reverse that. The key seems to lie to the Hand of Shadow, whose whereabouts are unknown.
Hey, are you alright? I heard you two talking about Thanatos. Cass is also very concerned about the warning. I heard you two talking about Thanatos. She has left the vortex and returned to the garden. Shall we go and
CASTORICE
look for
knows
her?
everything pretty much.
Thanatos is the Titan that Cass has always been looking for. Regardless of whether there are any clues, there's probably no one else that understands death better than her. Oh, right. There's something that I have to tell you. The Chrysosairs already know everything that has happened to you. I was too worried, so I told them everything. Please don't hate me, okay?
It's okay, March.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Have you heard?
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Mister, I'm right here.
You hear the steps coming closer, one step at a time.
Please stay there and slowly turn around.
For some reason, you feel you have seen this scene before. You want to turn your head, but you glimpse a dash of purple flashing your face. Then chills seeps through your skin, spreading to your veins. Your heart begins to slow. Remembering the near experience, got to stay on guard. At this moment, I just want to go. The blink of an eye, it seems to have frozen beneath the cold sensation. And you just happen to close your eyes.
Please pardon me.
A subtle fragrance of an unnamed flower fills your senses. Its sweetness makes you forget the need to breathe. So CASTORICE really knows everything. Or not? Wait. I should stop overthinking. You realize you are still alive. No, to be more precise, your death was a throw. To the coldness of the initial touch dispersed as quickly as it came, and replacing it is the touch of fingertips and a tremble born of trepidation that originated from certain lanky arm. Her quivering fingers gently brushing against your cheek, causing faint tickle.
Just as I expected. I cannot feel anything. Back at the Grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my curse. I thought that it might have been the special ability of a traveler from beyond the sky.
Mm.
Never did I expect that this would be the true reason. I'm sorry. I should have noticed that something was amiss earlier. Mister, if my abrupt behavior just now offended you, I hope that you can forgive me. I'm just thinking, if your soul has really left your body, as a mortician, I might be able to trace where it has gone to.
Cass, did you find anything?
My apologies. Not as of yet. Perhaps I have overestimated my capabilities. But, Mister, would you be willing to let me try again? This time, I'll increase the area of contact slightly. Perhaps the result might be different this time. I have never touched the living in this way before.
Oh, you get
If
a
my
touch.
actions are in any way disrespectful, I hope that you can forgive me.
CASTORICE once again, palm your shivers. Jump at the time.
Yes.
She looks disappointed.
I seem to have caught a glimpse of something. Your soul is currently roaming someplace and cannot find a way to escape. But perhaps it might not be a bad thing. If your soul is still wandering around, it means that we still have time. We have a chance to find it before the fingers of Thanatos sweep everything away. Clues. Just a few more. I need more guidance. Ah, the connection has been severed. With my strength, I'm not able to trace it. It was me. I was a little too hasty. Don't worry, mister. Although we currently have no leads, I will do my best to search for the whereabouts of Thanatos, bring back their core flame, and personally return to you the life that you have lost too soon. I know that I'm lacking in confidence, but I hope that you can keep this promise of mine in mind. Before I manage to deliver on this promise, please do your best to hang on. Amphorius needs you. Lady Aglaia and Lord Finon are currently discussing some matters in the paths. They're worried about you too. If possible, please go there and let them know that you're well. Also, please accept this Styxian fable. Reading can help one to focus and relax. I hope that reading this can help tide you through this difficult period.
Reading, huh?
More species are disappearing.
Lady Aglaia and Lord Finon are currently
Okay. But didn't I fell from Yanopolis? I fell from here? Is it here? No. I think it's a Gramnos. No, not that. Where did I fail? Pretty much in the beginning, right? The body is still there, should be. Because the cabin, right? The car is still there. Where was it? Oh, it's not here. It's in Yanopolis. It's probably here? Silent Shroud.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
No. Pretty sure it's here.
Stream forth the gleam of old
Just a moment. Just a moment. Gonna weep. came back. Oof. Remember where was it? Wait, if I am pretty sure it's in the beginning of Yanopolis. Is it here? Or is it here? Maybe it's here.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Oops. Oh no, it's not here. It's Yanopolis. Yanopolis. Yanopolis.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Sound to get close. Is it not on Yanopolis? Custom Prem knows. Where did it fail though? Pretty much. I don't remember where it fell. Well, whatever. Let's go to Aglaya.
This haven of memory.
They're here.
That partner! Hyacinth said you definitely wake up. How do you feel?
Hyacinth said, and then you definitely wake up. How do you feel? Oh, it's Hayakis. She can even take Balsam, who's dead.
That's the medical prowess of the Twilight Courtyard. Amazing, isn't it?
You've completed the trial of time. And I have to admit that the process went better than I expected. Even in the end, that Titan's heart still showed a soft spot for humankind. However, I never expected that. Two people who have cheated death would appear in Akima at the same time.
Two people?
That's what we have been talking about. Mighty has been in Akima for such a long time, but has no one thought to study his indestructible body? If there were even any minor breakthroughs, we wouldn't be as clueless as we are right now.
Many have had this idea, but so far, there have been no results. If it were successful, Thanatos wouldn't have disappeared without a trace. Nevertheless, now is not the time for us to give up. At the very least, we can still see a glimmer of hope. Cypher. If anyone in this world knows the whereabouts of death, it would be her. I'll try and get her to return to Akima, but do be prepared for a less than ideal outcome. Please understand that throughout the history of Amphorius, no one has ever managed to escape the clutches of death. At the end of time, Thanatos silently awaits all.
Don't take it to heart, partner. After all, you've already created countless miracles along the way, right?
But before that, just...
What's wrong, Aglaya?
Omens always come in pairs. A tiny air current will eventually brew into a storm that tears the sky apart. It's Anaxagoras. He has initiated contact with the Council of Elders.
In the end, it has still come down to this.
He just came in contact.
I earnestly hope that your assessment of him is accurate, Finan. Otherwise, the efforts of my teacher and I of the past millennium might be reduced to dust because of that great performer.
Oh, switching characters. Not long ago.
I'm back here again. I remember this dream. This realm is covered in a silk-like fog, and the land is barren and harsh. The crowd of travelers leaves tracks everywhere.
Hey! Excuse me! What is this place? Where in Anthorius are we?
The mutters of the traveler are in a language I'm unable to comprehend. Or perhaps they're just distracted and ignored my question.
Okay.
Tell me, which Titan reigns over this land? And how do I find them?
Hand of Shadow.
Hand of Shadow Thanatos. Could this possibly be the Netherrealm?
Don't know.
Not Netherrealm.
Then what?
Then where is this? River of Souls? The outskirts of the Netherrealm? Are you heading downstream toward the Netherrealm?
The Netherrealm. Nothing but an illusion. Titan rejects you. Me. Listen.
What? The traveler lifts their wrinkled fingers and remains silent. I look in the direction they are pointing and listen closely. There. A massive shadow brought the sound of rushing tides. The sound of tides. I can hear it. I hear it deep within the tides. Beyond the closed gates of the void world. A voice about to recount something.
Child of humanity, is it death's embrace you yearn for with such urgency? Oh, you have awoken. Welcome back to the mortal realm. Your consciousness is dissipating much faster than I expected. Ultimately, it seems like the Titan's core flame is incompatible with a mortal body.
How much longer can my consciousness remain in the mortal realm?
In my estimation, at best, you'll see 15 more entry hours.
15 days and nights.
What is it? Are you finally starting to become attached to the mortal world now?
On the contrary, 15 days feels a little too long for solving a singular problem. Stop giggling. It's time for us to go. The messenger from the Council of Elders is almost here.
Let me ask you one more question. Are you really planning to betray Aglaya's will?
What betrayal is there to speak of when I was never loyal to her to begin with?
Oh.
What about that white-haired student of yours? Acting so recklessly, do you not care about what might happen to him?
There will be a price to pay for blind faith. This is also a lesson for Finan.
You truly are a strict teacher.
Of course.
Course. No, no, no.
This is how I've always been.
Excuses. No, triple 10.
Watch this magic trick.
What? In his left eye? Oh, I can travel outside. I was about to test it outside.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Lord Enexagoras.
Huh? A robot?
It's been a while, Lord Enexagoras.
Huh?
I greet you on behalf of all the citizens of Akima and express my deepest regret about what happened at the Grove of Epiphany.
It's you. I never expected that you would personally come and meet me.
By carefully into Lantern above, I have come as a testament to the justice of the Council of Elders.
There are Antikytherans here? They have been a rare sight ever since the Chrysos War.
I extend to you my utmost respect, revered Titan. I am Lycurgus, though you may call me Lygus, holding an honorary position within the Council of Elders in Akima, and as the Theoros, I stand to protect the right of all upright citizens to express themselves freely.
You can see them too?
You know about us. We Antikytherans perceive the world through the amplitude and frequency of souls. Just as I am conscious that Lady Aglaya is secretly listening in on our private meeting from afar. If necessary, Lord Enexagoras, I can sever the golden thread to protect your fundamental rights.
Oh.
The
Please do.
demigod should know better, for such is her station. Spare those poor threats, and just let her listen to my words. They shall serve only to unveil her own folly.
May I interpret this as you having a countermeasure?
Like seems scared.
I need not any plan, because she can do nothing other than petty espionage. As the Citizens' Assembly approaches, and with Orynyx's fall, any attempt to capture the core flame within me will only utter chaos and calamity. A truth she undoubtedly comprehends. While I, Enexagoras, serving as the Grove's special envoy to Akima's Citizens' Assembly, have long known the extent of your abilities. Let's forego the formality of asserting authority, Lord Lygus. Lead the way.
Very well. Surely Lady Kindness would appreciate such assertiveness in an ally. She's been waiting. Follow me, please. Is there something on your mind, Lord Enexagoras?
Nothing really. It's just a question that I contemplate every time before I ascend to Dawncloud. For the Titans, does the falling equate to death?
Ah, a pondering truly deep. Time is on our side. Do you mind sharing your reflections with me?
While all living beings must ultimately face their demise, Kefali has yet to meet theirs. Their journey continues unhurriedly along this long path.
Are you suggesting that Kefali may not have truly passed?
Yes. For dying implies an ongoing process, an action, whereas death signifies a static state, a definitive termination. In contrast to mortals, Titans exist on a grander scale of space and time, thus elongating their passage into death. The notion of their fall is but a misinterpretation born of mortal ignorance.
Ah, an intriguing concept, albeit challenging to substantiate. After all, Kefali has maintained a profound silence ever since the era Arasa, while scholars and priests alike have conveyed the message of the gods' imminent fall.
Perhaps the gods, in their arrogance, deemed it beneath them to reveal their perspectives to mortals.
Could you elaborate on your statement?
Circes, the kin of the Skyfather as recounted in myths, now resides within my brain. Were I to inquire, Kefali would have no cause to refuse.
Oh.
That very well could be true. But what if the world-bearing Titan still chooses to remain silent?
Hmm?
In that case, the myths crafted by the people of Amphorius are nothing more than pitiful jests.
It's worth a try. I believe, and I'd love to witness the fruits of your theory and the change it may bring to this imperiled world. Because I completely concur with you on this aspect. If the Titan has indeed met their end, any response from them would be impossible. Please, Professor.
What the heck? What the heck? Carefully, he extended his arm.
The children of humanity have indeed created a spectacle.
Welcome to Dawncloud. The atmosphere here carries a greater sense of solemnity than the mundane clamor of the Marmorial Palace, with entry permitted only to the invited. Only esteemed beings grace this place, and among them I've received priests, scholars, warriors, and now we even have the honor to be in the presence of a Titan. Oh, what a joyous occasion.
Once deemed a blasphemer, now a surrogate for revered divinity. The honor should rightfully be mine, shouldn't it?
I'll notify Kindness and the others of your arrival. Kindly wait for a moment. A soldier will be here to guide you shortly. In the meanwhile, you are welcome to explore the vicinity, but kindly remain within the guard's view. Delaying the crucial meeting is something none of us wish to see, I presume.
I'm well aware of Kindness's methods. There's no need to emphasize that.
As you wish. Your cooperation is much appreciated.
Alas, I had hoped for a brilliant plan from you, but it turns out you just left one cage to enter another.
Save your concerns. I know very well what I'm doing.
I shall depart to explore the surroundings then. Now that I look around, I wonder if there are any murals bearing my portrait around here. I'm quite intrigued to see how the children of humanity beyond the Grove perceive another Titan.
Off you go. I won't be joining you. This Titan appears to be quite at ease. I should investigate the Council of Elders' recent activities first.
Be aware, I can hear you perfectly well from here.
What's this? White citizen, know where you stand. The citizen assembly, the beacon of public opinion, the crucial where truth is forged. The false cleanse away the delirious dregs, while reason sharpens through the temporary debates. Is it really the purpose of it? I'll check if there... Oh, there is. There is treasure. I will save enough to multiple that again. There it is. Maybe the Samporius. Here the Wolverine Sky Fathers build. Oh, that is Samporius. Yeah, I will not go there. Can do that later. Oh, butterfly. Titanic. Can't hear you. Aye, Captain. Ooh.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
On the right.
Professor Anaxa! Over here!
Nope. Nope. Wait, there was something. Can investigate that again?
Go melt it down.
The elder says they represent the people. The priest says they represent the tyrants. The merchants claims to have a lot of balance coins in the city. And the crisis here is mighty and strong. So who among these four is the most likely to have final say? Elders says represent people. Crisis here. Well, Crisis here may be stupid, but Crisis here is kind of related to the elders of this Crisis here. So in times of crisis, we should trust the strong stars. Alright, sounds reasonable. But being crisis is just physical trait. What if this personal phone operates? Could they really be a complicated question? That's an if, right? It's about an if. How's that bothering you now? Huh? Because of that, we got a puzzle. Hmm? Wait. Ah, wrong button. What the heck? Again, wrong button. Yay. Treasure. 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 Thank
I
you,
suppose I
treasure.
can just ignore this.
Okay, I'm going to talk to this.
Professor Anaxa? Word has it that the scholars of the Grove valiantly perished resisting the Black Tide. To find you here safe and sound, thank the fates.
You could say it's the fates toying with us.
It's only the Crimnoans and Idonians who chase glory through death. But your survival is a victory in itself. I'd settle for that gladly. So, are you here to report the incident to the Council? I heard that after the Black Tide devoured the Grove, Akuma would be next in line, even with the demigod of strife standing alongside humankind.
Tell me, how much does the Council of Elders know about the Black Tide?
Once Kindness and her followers learned of Circe's and Orynyx's fall, they proclaimed in the council that the Flame Chasers could no longer stand against the calamity alone. Yet, when the Crown Prince ascended to godhood and repelled the Black Tide, she immediately altered her tune, declaring that all was resolved beyond Akuma, with the only remaining menace now being Aglaya and her adherents. They might well make their move at the upcoming Citizens' Assembly.
No surprises there, those shifty opportunists. Thank you for your honesty, virtuous student.
Being an opportunist could very well be a facet of wisdom.
Shouldn't you be searching for murals of yourself? I've had enough of your prattling.
I was really curious to see how you would find the middle ground between both factions, so I came to listen in. But it seems as though this Kindness is much more ruthless than Aglaya. If so, why do you want to work with her? Could it be that perhaps you've decided to readily surrender this hollow shell of yours, just because you feel like death is fast approaching?
I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed if that's what you truly think.
Just a moment.
things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence. All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence. All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence. All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence. All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence. All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence. All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence. All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence. All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence.
Catch. Catching some butterflies might help. Resources. Let me put you at this. Oh, let me ask you. Sure, if you are.
Even blasphemous scholars can come here, it seems.
Looks like my presence here is quite unwelcome.
Don't want to talk to him. Just focus in this puzzle. Yay. No, that's wrong. Wrong again. Wrong again. What? I know it.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
There's no treasure here. Sad.
Anaxagoras, I thought that you had died to the Black Tide, just like the other scholars.
As Kephales's priest, are you not aware of the decorum of respecting the dead?
Surely you jest. You blasphemous heretics are not worthy of respect from the Supreme Being.
You think you're supreme?
Let me remind you that you're currently in Dawn Cloud, so you'd better keep your deranged language to yourself. I am no longer that altar servant from years ago, who could only acquiesce to the commands of others. Now, I have plenty of ways to deal with people like you.
I'm not sure whether I should laugh or cry right now. I can't believe that a follower such as you could have been made by a creation titan. As I see it, a dead titan can't provide you with this level of confidence, right? Then who is it exactly? Could it be kindness?
You.
Seeing how fond of you Elder Kindness is, I shall let that slide for now. Leave immediately, and don't impede us from receiving the Supreme Being's blessings.
Seeing as we were able to hear of this matter from the mouths of others, it seems that Kindness is indeed quite sincere toward us. Perhaps this affair will proceed smoother than I had anticipated.
Oh my, what a thrilling confrontation. As expected of one of Kefali's followers.
Are you praising or insulting him?
Praising him, of course. As a believer of the God of Deliverance, it is only natural that he detests evil.
Didn't you hear me? I asked you to leave. Go as far away from here as possible. Don't mutter to yourself like some sort of madman and disturb my meditation.
I've had enough of this. Could the 15th entry hour arrive any faster?
He deserved that.
Go melt it down.
Listen to Sir Sissy, but you easy on.
My, could it be that the great tree painted in this mural is actually depicting me?
Where?
Every plant, every tendril, no, even every leaf could be the embodiment of Circe's.
As a result, mere mortals who did not know what the Titan actually looked like chose to paint them as a giant tree instead. Their wisdom was portrayed as fruit, to symbolize how they shared their knowledge equally among the masses. Such exquisiteness indeed.
This mural is quite abstract.
I really can't tell whether you are praising or demeaning yourself. Now I'm quite curious whether the Reason Titan has studied figures of speech before.
Of course I find such stylistic devices interesting. For all we know, this could be the answer to the question, what exactly are we?
I, for one, am not willing to admit that I could look this ugly.
Was this the reason why you failed in your attempt to refine my soul when you were ambushed at the Grove?
Since you are aware of this, why did you save me back then?
From my perspective, this point alone was enough to separate you from the average person.
How do two lunatics coexist in the same brain?
Therefore, it seems that your journey to Dawncloud this time is not just to seek protection. What, then, is the intention behind your actions?
The entire plan is stored in my memory. So why don't you look there?
Then don't mind if I do. 1 year old? 2 years old? Oh my! Even a member of the preeminent 7 sages must hug his droma stall to sleep? How interesting.
Oh, you asked for it.
How unusual. Your soul is actually trembling. This must mean that behind this toy hides a secret that nobody knows, right?
Since our days are both numbered, I don't mind telling you more about it. This is a present that my sister gave to me.
Oh.
It's a doll that was made to look like our family pet.
So there are other members in your family, eh? Are they also living in Akama?
Don't you just love to pick through my brain? Go on, continue flipping through my memories. It won't take long. You'll discover the answer when you reach the memories of when I was 5.
Oh, the black tide is everywhere. I can't bear to look.
When I was young, I couldn't accept this outcome either. Georios, Aquila, Kefali, and you, of course. Although I prayed to every titan that I could think of for help, my efforts were ultimately futile.
This... Could this be The inception of your research into alchemy?
Indeed it was. Everything started from that verdant courtyard of yours. When I was pursuing my education there, I naturally also came to learn of Theseus's theory as well.
Oh, I remember that person. He was the one to come up with the concept of souls, right?
Not only that, he also believed that life, as well as the composition, movement, and transformation of matter, all stem from souls themselves. This is why I thought that, since all living things stemmed from the same origin, why could I not sacrifice myself in order to resurrect my nearest and dearest?
Anaxa, you...
Empedocles.
I did it, teacher!
But this is absolute blasphemy. Regardless of how much freedom the Grove provides, such an act could cause you to be burned at the pyre.
Huh?
Your beloved, where is she now? Send her away from the Grove at once, to a place where nobody will ever be able to find her. Otherwise, the both of us will be judged by the Council of the Seven Sages.
Why they don't like it?
Calm down, teacher. My sister, she's still not in the mortal realm, even to this day.
What do you mean?
It was naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos' grip by merely sacrificing one eye. Equivalent exchange. All I received for that price was but an opportunity to see her for one final time. Nothing more.
Oh.
Let it go, Anaxa. As one of my best students, I cannot watch you go down the wrong path without doing anything to stop it. Never do something taboo ever again. Don't disappoint the deceased, and never harm yourself. If you can do that, this classroom will still be yours, and you'll have a chance to live out your own life.
Since I was able to see her one last time, I have no other desires. You're right, teacher. It's time for me to start a new life.
I am sincerely glad for you, child. Now then, what topic would you like to study?
I wish to continue Theseus's research.
Continue the research into souls, but you know that the Grove has long since understood his philosophy like the back of their hands. Even if you continue digging into this subject, your efforts will likely be futile.
No, teacher. After my fleeting glimpse of the deathly fog, I finally understood a single truth. Since ancient days, our understanding of the souls is but the tip of the iceberg. I may have lost an eye, but my view of the world has become clearer than ever.
Oh.
I have grasped the truth with my bare hands. Watch as I turn this farcical world upside down.
Who would have thought such a secret lay concealed beneath that hefty eye patch of yours? However, this story doesn't seem to be connected to your plan. In fact, I'd say that they aren't related at all.
The answer lies within the tale. If even you cannot understand it, perhaps you should relinquish the divinity of reason to me. After all, it'd be a waste for you to hold on to it. My story ends here. Now it's time for you to tell me your secret. After all, this is what equivalent exchange means, correct?
As expected, you laid a trap for me to step into. Unfortunately, even if I was willing to talk about my past, I may not know more about it than you do.
No?
Oh? Are you saying that the renowned Reason Titan is now admitting a lack of wisdom? Your followers are going to be sorely disappointed by this.
Child of humanity, remember this. Being cognizant of one's ignorance is the greatest wisdom of all.
Now I understand. No wonder you asked me to answer your random, nonsensical questions.
Not only that, you're the only one who can shed light on my query. As the saying goes, onlookers see most clearly.
Is that so?
Lord Anaxa,
What?
I saw you muttering to yourself and was wondering whether you were caught in a delirium of reflective thought. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but time is of the essence. I have a message from Lord Lygus. Lady Kindness has met up with the Council of Elders and is awaiting your arrival, so please depart forthwith.
It's finally time.
Oogie.
Carefully. The one who created the world, and the one who bears the world. If you truly have not met your end, how will you answer the challenges of those who defy you?
I didn't expect you to agree to Lady Kindness's invitation. What a wonderful turn of events. To tell you the truth, there are many people who hold grudges against that Lady Goldweaver.
Isn't that the dromas draped in finery?
Avoid his gaze. I don't acquaint myself with blasphemers.
Don't worry. He's too full of pride to pay us any attention.
Your nickname is Dromus as well? You must really like those creatures.
Hey. God, Kate.
A student of Empedocles? I hear that his views run counter to the Venerationists.
This is what being a scholar is about. A collision of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs, and it is such collisions that lead to progress.
Yet, in my view, there are only right and wrong perspectives, neither of which can coexist with the other.
What radical thinking. I guess this is why the children of humanity always squabble with each other.
How boring.
You seem to be avoiding that Goldweaver person. Why don't you address her face to face?
I have nothing to talk about with her. Since you're in my brain, you can look for the reason yourself.
Oh, the leader of the Flame Chase journey and a demigod of Nestia.
You're really searching through my brain.
What?
What are you treating it as? Some sort of toy?
Oh, you asked for it.
Regardless, you think quite highly of her, no?
Oh, she has a crush on the guy?
That's
You got a good
because I'm a
crush?
teacher who grades everyone fairly.
Oh, oh, I see. He got a crush.
Lord Lygus and Lady Kindness are just ahead. I'll take my leave for now.
He got a crush on Agalaya. That explains a lot. But, you know, beliefs. Because of beliefs. There must be treasure here, or butterfly. Which there's nothing here, baby. I can hear it. Oh, another puzzle. Oh, let's attach that. Oh, treasure. Oh. Hmm? Come on. Yikes. I think I know the answer now. I did not know the answer. Treasure. Treasure. Oh, butterfly. Zero butterfly. Up here should be a there should be a butterfly up here. Nothing. Talia and Ella? No, it's not them.
Welcome to the Demigod Council, esteemed guests.
Oh, treasure! An assembly for mortal debates, a theater under the gods' watch. Here at the center of all beings, we dare to listen, speak, and deliberate. Reason out rules, establish laws, and pronounce that. Oh God, does this amuse you? I mean, amuse. My reading's so bad.
Lord Anaxagoras, oh, I've heard so much about you. Head of the Nusporists of the Grove of Epiphany, notorious blasphemer, a Chrysos heir who bears Circe's core flame, a survivor of the Grove calamity. Did I miss anything? Well, if so, please be so kind as to enlighten me.
Since Lady Kindness is already well acquainted with me, I won't waste any effort introducing myself again. But then again, perhaps the customs are different here. Back in my hometown, there is a form of etiquette known as honoring guests. The host will welcome their guest with warm hospitality by treating them to fine wine and a cozy bed. And yet, ever since I arrived, I have not been welcomed with warm courtesy or ceremonial gifts. Instead, I am met with intense scrutiny. Even more absurd, the host has sharpened their blade and instructed their servants to lie in wait in the shadows. Perhaps you intend to cut open my heart, retrieve the core flame, and then hold a grand feast for all of the guests.
Everyone, stand down.
Thank you for understanding. I am but a feeble scholar who is not used to the stench of avarice and blood.
No need to be humble, my lord. From my perspective, your courage and gumption are worthy of the reputation of the Seven Sages. Your bravery is more than adequate to accomplish our perilous endeavor.
So, you wish to start a war?
Well, since the Chrysos heirs are calling for war, we will respond in kind. Conflict is inevitable. Since Aglaya endeavors to suppress the virtuous commoners with blood of gold, we will not hesitate to display the rights and mettle the citizens of Akama are so entitled to. As to your question of whether peace is still a viable option, well, to that I can only say this. Everything hinges on the next citizens' assembly and whether they have a sudden epiphany amid the clamor of the masses. And since you, as a Chrysos heir, accepted our invitation, you have indeed given us a glimmer of hope.
What brazen arrogance. What you're saying right now is worlds apart from what you were saying before you retired your cleaners.
I don't deny it. After all, they're responsible for cleaning up any threats, and just a moment ago, you were on the side of the Chrysos heirs. But now that you're an ally of ours, we can continue talking somewhere else. I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity to discuss a treatise about the Venerationists with your teacher, Empedocles. Yet, it seems you subscribe to the Nusporists instead, Lord Anaxa. I've heard that this school of thought is one with many detractors.
It's normal for ideas to have supporters and dissenters, just like how there are two types of people in this world: geniuses and dimwits.
Okay.
Welcome back to the hub of the Demigod Council, Lord Anaxagoras. Surely you remember that countless eloquent orators have stood in this spot before and emerged victorious by stoking public sentiment with their words. And yet there have also been innumerable blasphemous philosophers who set themselves up for failure because they refused to defend their actions. This tiny stage is the most profound embodiment of Akama in centuries.
Why is there a core flame
In
up there?
15 days,
Oh,
this site shall
it's
also
capital.
become the most important, as well as the final turning point in Akama's history. May the both of us carry out our duties with honor and lead the masses back toward the Erechrysia, a golden age with no death, strife, or trickery.
Oh my, 15 days and nights. That aligns perfectly with the date of your demise. Could such a coincidence truly exist?
Using death to prove myself fits my intentions perfectly.
What strong conviction you have, as expected of the hero who dared to stand up to the Gold Weaver.
As expected, she misunderstands you.
That's enough, Lady Kindness. Dispense with the niceties. I only accepted your invitation so that I can serve the commoners alongside the members of the Council of Elders. Don't test my patience with such superfluous formalities.
Oh?
Well, you say that now, but surely you also require my aid as well, so that you can stay alive even when being pursued by the Golden Thread?
You worry too much. She won't show her hand too freely, as she still needs to garner support from the masses at the Citizens' Assembly.
Even someone like me can tell that only a sliver of her humanity remains. Surely you're not asserting that she will definitely act in a rational manner.
As you're no doubt aware, Aglaya covets the core flame that I possess, which makes it the bargaining chip that allows me and the rest of you to negotiate with her. However, in return, I'll need the Council of Elders to support me as much as possible. Naturally, this includes the guards as well. You're well aware how valuable Cersei's core flame will be in the Erechrysia that you are desperately pursuing. Talk is cheap, so you'd better act prudently as well.
I understand. After all, this battle of wits is just a means for each party to acquire what they need. As long as your request is reasonable, the Council of Elders never shortchanges its allies. Since we're both intent on mutual cooperation, let's not mince words and just speak plainly to each other. Let us decide how much we can secure for ourselves and how much we're willing to sacrifice, like true philosophers, with our words and wisdom. Continuing from the earlier topic, let us discuss our common enemy, Aglaya. She is the second most experienced Chrysos heir across the whole of Akama, who has gradually lost her humanity to the ravages of time and the ablation of the core flame. A formidable opponent indeed. Admittedly, there is ample reason for her to take your life. Yet your previous reasoning is quite sound. As a seasoned political animal, it's unclear whether she will actually cross that irreversible boundary. Moreover, she still needs you alive so that the Titan's trial can be completed. Is there anyone present who can swear by the sacred vow of Kefali and guarantee that you weren't in league with that woman before coming here? Are you just trying to pull the wool over our eyes and aid her in her savagery?
He just needs a vassal who's prepared to execute.
I believe you're aware of CASTORICE the Executioner. Long before I returned to Akama, Aglaya had already dispatched her to monitor me. If I weren't able to reach this place in time, I would have been forced to meet Thanatos first. As compared to a comprehensive plan with uncertain results, if you decide to cut open my chest and remove the core flame, wouldn't that settle her nerves even more? Everything is in place. She just needs the right timing.
I understand what you mean. At the very least, the both of us agree that this tyrant who wallows in extravagance and greed is the greatest threat to achieving peace in Akama. The Council of Elders is willing to defend your right to live, just as we defend every oppressed citizen. However, I regret to say that sentiments in favor of the Chrysos heirs and Aglaya are only growing in magnitude. The peace that we are aspiring toward, as well as everything that we hold dear, will be destroyed completely. The city will be burned to ashes, and the citizens' blood will be shed. Tell me, what are you willing to do for our esteemed citizens so that they can vanquish the enemies of our fine city?
Gardening my sword skill while the gardener enter grove.
Aglaya's authoritarianism, conceit, and arrogance have granted her unfettered control for the most part. Yet these traits are also her greatest weakness. If I can render her helpless by forcing her to experience the agonizing pain of betrayal, I am certain she will never recover from such a setback.
Surely you don't believe that such a tiny betrayal will be enough to push her to her wit's end.
What's more, there are many who remain silent, merely watching to see how much chaos I can unleash. Not to mention, you know full well that the Chrysos heirs have never been a united front.
In the name of Kefali, Akama thanks you for your sincere and valuable thoughts. At this stage, it's clear that you and I understand the benefits to be won from this discussion. Let me put it plainly. The Council of Elders has always been renowned for its fairness, and that fairness is built on a foundation of sincerity. The Council of Elders has vowed to all citizens of Akaba that it will always remain loyal to them. As for you, my lord, how will you guarantee that you will be able to live up to such earnestness and will not betray Akama's indomitable citizens when the opportunity presents itself? Just as you now betray Aglaya when it suits you.
Sorry.
Surely you jest. My loyalty does not need to be proven. The fact that the Council of Elders is asking for proof of my loyalty is itself akin to a form of betrayal.
Oh.
I am incredibly honored to have witnessed the both of you bury the hatchet in a civilized manner. However, I am afraid that I must interrupt for a brief moment.
Okay.
As the Theoros, I have observed the following. Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, is currently on her way to Dawncloud.
Oh no.
Well, I do believe that we might have a slight overabundance of guests today.
Feeling dissatisfied, Lady Kindness? Despite the Council of Elders' lofty residence on Dawncloud, it must still tolerate the whims of the Chrysos heirs.
So you were holding back just now. Seems like you are better at playing this game than I. In any case, I'm glad that she's arriving here. So tell me, Anaxagoras, now that you're an ally of mine, if Aglaya were to demand that I hand you over, what should I do?
You can do as she says. Tell her that the Council of Elders merely wished to chat with me and had no intention of offending her.
Yeah.
However, by doing so, the authority of the Council of Elders will be as thin as papyrus that has been soaked in blood. Not only can it be destroyed at the slightest touch, But the Council will also lose possession of a valuable core flame. No, more like 2 core flames. After all, at the next Citizens' Assembly, that young lady who is synonymous with death will also be standing on our side.
Oh? How can you be sure of that?
Is that of importance to you? All you need to know is that I have a plan. In my opinion, you should be more worried about the impending threat. If Aglaia sees me in full view of the masses today, she could also dismiss the entire Council of Elders in one fell swoop tomorrow. If that happens, the discussion that we've just had will turn into an utter joke instead. Is this the outcome that you wish to see, Lady Kindness?
Fine. I will handle this matter appropriately. But you do best to remember this. Fool the people and karma will be on your tail. I'll overlook it this time, but don't count on there being a next time. Unless, of course, you crave cruel punishment and consider suffering the perfect state to ponder the true nature of souls.
Oh, she knows?
Well, what do you know? That happens to be one of my rare talents.
We shall see then.
Ah, I've got to say that you've managed to really impress me again. But shouldn't you be going after more?
Dying to know what I'm after, hmm?
I mean, I'm the reason Titan after all. It is in me to ask and seek answers.
Easy there. You'll learn the answer soon enough. I didn't bring it up with her purely because she doesn't have the means to give me what I truly want. It's as they say, onlookers see most clearly. The true masters of Dawncloud have always been the Theoros, who watches over everything. All things are connected by origin, and are made of the same essence. All things are connected by origin, and are made of the same essence. All things are connected by origin, and are made of the same essence. All things are connected by origin, and are made of the same essence.
Yep. Yeah, sure.
An expected visitor. Welcome. You know, you could actually skip all the pointless debate and come straight to me to seek an audience with Kefali. I have no reason to refuse you. Do I?
You may not, but kindness has. Whoever gets hold of Kefali's core flame will get to rule over Akama. She's wary of me, so naturally I had to gain her trust. I would say that debate was not at all pointless.
In my view, this individual has gone to great lengths to get close to Kefali. He might very well be plotting something nefarious against the Titan. Are you still willing to let him pass, knowing this?
Yes, very much so. All living creations are always free to visit Kefali's transcendent vessel. This comes with being the World-Bearer.
How convenient it is to be able to hear what they say.
It is truly my honor to speak to a venerated Titan in person. Please, go ahead. Oh, a bygone myth tells of an occasion where Kefali once answered their followers' questions on the peak of the Holy Mountain. Their followers have since believed that scaling this Titan cliff is one way of being with the god.
Hear that? It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Circes. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
Titan hymns are beyond me.
Oh, that was close. Wait. Wow.
Go melt it down.
Can I shoot that? Wait, got a flower? Got a butterfly. It will get it here. Where is it? There it is. How rude, you just created this nice code of conduct. Stacking without formally issuing the do well, we shouldn't see it. Oh, come on. Move faster, bro. Oh, butterfly. Treasure.
Go on ahead.
I have to admit, I never expected you.
Because I know very well what it is you are after. As the saying goes, I believe carefully. It is my hope that you...
Treasure.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
Somewhere.
This is my first time going up to Dawn Cloud's peak.
What a splendid view.
Well, I don't see how this place is different from those temples in the city. All they have are magnificent facades. And even though I've come this far, I'm still doubtful about getting useful clues from him.
I must be getting ahead of myself to be expecting to hear something nice from you.
Oh? Haven't you been in my head for some time now? It's high time you get used to how I feel about things. All right, we're just a short hike away from Kefla.
So the intellectual debate from earlier was too draining for you, huh? If Amphorius gets a new lease on life, you should focus on strengthening your body and stop shirking social interactions.
Save your concern.
The Titan is in sight. Can you make it?
Why? Are you going to carry me up if I were to fall now? I know how far I can go.
Fine then.
Wait. Who is that? Cersei's? Hey, look at that.
Huh? What should I be looking at?
Am I hallucinating? Or do we even get to see souls when we're close to dying?
Maybe there is butterfly here. No butterfly. Oh, who's that?
Oh? Why didn't you bring your favorite spear with you on this trip, Nias?
Nias? I know I've heard this name somewhere.
Huh. It's unfortunate. The Black Tide destroyed every last inch of my calyx.
How could that be? Even a creation of Georios, from their prized ores and molten fire, couldn't escape the fate of destruction?
Hey, Cersei's. Do you know a certain Nias?
Nias? No, not that I remember. How did you even think up such a strange name?
Wait.
I just saw him. Nias. A warrior-like figure who was just chatting with you here.
No, I have no such memory. Could you be hallucinating?
This is a departed spirit?
Don't think so. Oh, butterfly. For the honor of being wizard buzz, take a guess. Pressure.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
Can't even activate. Oh, it's activated. It's activated. Oh, it moves forward.
You two again.
And because of that, I will play this one. Cersei. Just a moment. Just a moment. My head's spinning. Okay. Punch? Can I punch? Where am I? Can I punch me illusions? Punching my illusions, baby. Sadly, I don't have CASTORICE yet. I'll be saving a lot. Oh, that's it. Butterfly. 5? There are 5 here. I have to look thoroughly. Oh, I can go here. Hmm? There must be more here. There it is, too. Can I punch the eye? I can't. I tried to punch that. How high? Ah, there it is. The coin is here. So for every calligraphy piece, next below, there must be something below. What's this? What this punch for, huh? There must be a use of it. Oh, it can pass through. Oh, there must be something more up here. Oh yeah, I've been there. Oh, fourth one. Okay, second one, and the last one. It must be. Is it a butterfly? Oh, it's just a light. Must be here. Punchable, right? Can I pass here? I can't. Get up, get up, get up, get up. What's that? Oh, nothing. I have a punch option, so it must be punchable. It's not here. I'm just trying. Up here? No. Where the heck is it? It's below then, or mid. I'm looking for the coin. I can't find it. There must be here. Oh, there it is. Treasure.
Enough about me.
Well.
Seems like the price of becoming a demigod is a lot heftier than we thought.
Chaos. Demigod. I've never heard of this person. Which Titan's authority did he inherit?
Look on the bright side, Nias. Since we've come all this way, I doubt he'd snub his old friends, would he?
Let's just hope we mean as much as the world to him.
Hey! Are you seeing that same hallucination again?
Yes. It's still you and Nias, but you're now talking about a certain Chaos. I'm guessing he's one of your companions?
Chaos? This name sounds just as strange to me.
Never mind. I think I know what this is about.
So Cersei.
If things are as I thought,
Lost her
then they
memories too.
aren't hallucinations, but the souls of people.
What? But if those are the souls of the dead, then what am I?
Beats me. For all I know, you're just an illusion I conjured up in my dying moments. Let's just keep going. As long as I take in more sights and hear more stories.
Know your limits. Wander too far among the dead, and even I might not be able to save you.
I'm fine. Not too shabby. If this is indeed as I thought, then this will be very amusing.
Oh, there. This pilgrimage platform dedicated to devote Batu and Exarchus, Reverend False God. Ooh. Ooh, treasure.
Go melt it down.
Ah, butterfly. It's not interactable. Because of that, I'm going to solve a puzzle. Huh? Wait. Let me think. Okay, 7 steps. I need my illusion to go there. Okay. Thank you, treasure.
I suppose I can just ignore this. So...
Can you keep going?
Of course. I'm just... If I knew we had to climb a mountain, I wouldn't have come along with you.
I guess this also counts as one aspect of the world-bearing burden. If Amphorius does have a next life, you may want to get your body in shape.
Keep your sarcasm to yourself.
I'm not getting anything of value from them.
I would sooner throw myself off this cliff and hit rock bottom than exercise even a little. I am Calypso of the eminent Seven Sages, after all. Training would make me no different from those Helcalithist barbarians.
Calypso? She's one of the Seven Sages. A member of the Grove? No, she can't be. I would know her name if she really were one of the Seven Sages. Hey, Cersei. Does the name Calypso ring a bell? Cersei?
Cersei just run away.
Gone. Doesn't matter. I can do this myself.
She ran away.
Looks like I'm nearly there now. The land of the dead.
Whoa. Nice effects.
Oh, beautiful old world. Where are you now? Oh,
do you mean?
legendary era Chrysia, return to the mortal realm. Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk. Alas, all that's left of that warmth is a hazy mirage.
Mirage.
Why are you chanting that too?
Mirage. Because of the mirage. Mirage. Wow. Mirage. There must be a treasure here. See? There's a treasure. Thank you.
Not too shabby. Useful for alchemy.
No butterfly, no butterfly. Checking for butterfly. There's no butterflies. No butterfly. We walk straight. No butterfly. We go. Oh, what's this? Devoted emissaries, heretical scholars, the lost wanderer, and the desperate outlaw. At the edge of divinity, we look up in awe. In a fleeting moment of terror, the long road behind fades from memory. Wow. Will there be a fight here?
We're here. Finally. So, I don't get to ask the Titan my question. But all of you make for a pleasant surprise. Nonetheless, very well then. Let me uncover the truth for myself.
Cinematic.
Did I still fail to make it in time? So, I'm back here again. This is... I can hear it. I hear it from the depths of the tides, behind the closed doors of the void world. A voice ready to tell me something. This time, the voice is a lot clearer than before.
Since we've come this far, let's just wait.
They look cute together. What the heck? Why they look cute together?
Lord Nias and Miss Calypso, are you both here to visit Chaos too?
CASTORICE?
Yes, and we've been waiting for quite some time now.
Regrettably, he hasn't answered us. The worst-case scenario is that he's already been overwhelmed and crushed by the world-bearing burden.
You're overthinking, Lord Nias. I can still sense Chaos' soul in the area. And besides, we both know Chaos' nature. A deliverer like him wouldn't fall so readily, much less give up on all that he holds dear. Isn't that so?
Yes. I have faith in him.
That reminds me. Why are you making this trip alone, Polixia?
Oh, before CASTORICE, she is Polixia. I see, I see.
Oh, my sister needs more time to make sure the flowers are fine.
Such a pity. Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else. Yet you are born only to take over Thanatos' divinity.
Everything that I see and hear this time
has left me shaken to the core. What may seem like a mundane conversation is in truth a once-in-a-lifetime exchange that has revealed the ultimate answer to Cersei's question. The conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into a theorem. Next, I only need to seek verification from Kefali. By doing so, I can answer Cersei's question and reclaim my body. But no, I will not do that. That isn't important. Because another one of my conjectures, one that I have always dreamed of proving, has been proved right this very instant. Fusing a mortal soul with that of a Titan to replace said Titan is not a ludicrous idea after all.
Oh, I'm going to Dan Hang POVs now. Heck. Hands up. Hands up.
What are you thinking about?
Just amazed at how low a tower tree serves divine body. It's just majestic sight.
Is that so? You don't look the slightest bit amazed, though. Plus, you seem to be strangely familiar with the city around the Great Tree.
Well, Barbara in pink hair. You're correct. Merely something from the past I would go into.
Events of the past, huh? I stood at this very spot back then, imagining the day when I could
This is the
climb
problem.
to the
They
top
speak
of
too
this
poetic
tree.
again. It's slow. You're a sky priest. You just study at a place that is home of the recent titan. That's rather
Don't read too much into it.
counterintuitive.
I mean, can mortals even... You get what I'm saying, right, Denny?
Oh.
After all, the titan that imprisoned you and Grey here in Amphorius is none other than Aquila themselves.
Yes, it didn't get unprovoked in the air.
But there will always be people who dream of soaring towards the sky. The Grove has a wealth of research on Aquila, and that is exactly what we are here for. It's just... I never thought Grey would meet with something like that before we set off.
Bad luck tends to come in streaks, so don't beat yourself up for it. Okay.
Yeah, there's... In any case...
Okay. let's just explore. Gonna skip. Enough is important now. It's time to move. Well, I really wanna. Ah, where is it? Oh, I can teleport. You can teleport. I could have teleported for easy travels.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Oh, I went back. I'm stupid. Oh, god damn. Why should I go here? The heck?
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Black ones are twisted and form their laughter into ash together with their soul. It's impossible to figure out their form when they are still alive. The remains of the black tide monster does look different if the titan came from Aquilus. Scroll. Corridor divide between veneration. Veneration is a news forest scholars. Most of it is illegible, leaving only fragments of dialogue. Veneration scholar, we all recall that state that they touched sky. But what were they really? Just blind masses manipulated by ambitious politicians with their childhood authority. Um, Completely meaningless attempt, an absolute mistake. You Venerationists have bowed to the titles for so long you forgot the scholar's true purpose. Making a mistake does not mean the act was meaningless. Even those even those students new to the grove understand this from basic logical lessons. An entire city state reduced to ashes proved that Skyship's construction was a mistake. To me, that's precisely the meaning they achieved through sacrifice. When hearing this right such a statement, are you converting to venerationism? No, I'm simply examining the matter from another perspective. As well, the group doesn't forbid discussions about the sky. It's a debate between two scholars about the skyships. Aglaya also made mention of the ships when she interrogated us, a memory I'd rather forget. I'll hold on to this for now. With any luck, this journey won't leave us empty-handed.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Wait, is that alive? Oh. Ah, 1, 2. Why is surrounded by the monsters much sweeter?
Really now? This is way more trouble than I could have asked for. Or you could sit back and watch.
Okay. Can't tell serious or not, but being hard. Reducing works, I suppose.
I'm kidding, Danny. Lend me a hand, pretty please.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Stay put. Get there.
Stand still.
Mimi! Mimi!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yay. It's done. This place particularly in ruins. What happened?
The Black Tide is remarkably quick to detect the light of Amphorius. So or rather, the blessings of the Sky Priest in me, might have unknowingly called them to me. Anyway, never mind that for now. Here, you might want to have a look at this. I found it around.
Debate between two scholars, leaving only fragments of dialogue. Well then, enlighten me. What exactly do you mean by examining that from another perspective? When we stand normally, the sky is above. When we stand on our heads, it's below our feet. And I want to know what kind of situation inspired to make such excellent theories. By the way, I'm a student who loves to write satirical comedies and once wrote about a fool who could not figure out the question no matter what. As I said, there's no reasoning with you, being a Russianist. You're like Romus is huge yet always gazing downward at the earth, while I want to be the wasp that stings Romus. What if that state tyrant's defeat simply proved that among all paths to Aquila, the skyship was the wrong one? Anaxagoras, you impious blasphemer, mark my words, you will eventually answer for my scare. I doubt your student or the youngst teaching assistant girl have any idea what secret research you're truly conducting. Oh, Hoyoverse.
This is new. I didn't know Professor Anaxa was researching this guy. He's never mentioned anything about it.
Byron said Anaxa might be opposed to the flames.
Might is an understatement. Anaxa has never been one to venerate the gods, nor has he ever found it within himself to put any faith in the prophecy. People have come to think of him as a heretic, even in a place as liberal as the Grove. Yet, it is also this very blasphemer that Cersei's favors. Fate sure works in mysterious.
I picked up a scroll on my way here too. It looks like maybe maybe related to one of your folding.
Let me have a look.
Yeah, scene.
By the looks of them, these scrolls are records of two conversations that took place in the same setting, one after the other.
Oh. There's still might don't know the group to whom I left.
Go ahead.
I don't wanna. Listen as
These
to
forests primarily study the application of alchemy in soul repair. Everyone considers Anaxa a blasphemer, but that has never stopped him from sharing his ideas, no matter. Nearly everyone in Amphorius has heard the story of the skyships by now. Aquila's stature is loftier than the heavens, and their divine retribution is merciless. That's why it's no use building giant skyfaring ships. Oh, but I do wonder if a supercharged mini treaty cannon could slip past their watch. Anaxa often, perhaps, to him, it's a...
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
That's what I have a bad feeling about this. Could there be more to what happened at the Grove?
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
There it is.
This is the Library of Philia, a place where the Grove stores its collection of tomes. Other than books written by the Seven Schools, you can also find philosophical texts, ballads, and religious writings from the Outlands here. Cities that desire to learn from the Grove were apparently expected to contribute knowledge of equal value to what they sought. We've had more than our fair share of hilarious episodes over the years. For instance, it's said that the Erythrocheramists once borrowed a manuscript from a certain author, but ended up returning a copy instead of the original. What's more, the original manuscript was supposedly then hidden here. Nice? No need to hold yourself back, Danny. You can just tell it like it is. Their behavior was no different from bandits.
Okay, Danny.
Whew, you've got me there. Some said you couldn't even find a dictionary in Castrum Kremnos, so I guess they were spared. There are too many books in the Library of Philia. Flipping through them all will take too long. Why don't we use the Biblioslate to search for the texts we need? We can bring them back to Akama for reading after that.
Agreed. It's precision safe. We should leave as soon as we're done.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
This combines letters from the scholars about an Oxorgus past. There's a thick stack of letters. Based on the dust accumulated, the company did not bother opening them and just chucked them inside the corner. This is about the next. I think you should fruit so.
Ugh, it's so dusty in here. I can already see what they must have written. Anaxa has no respect for the gods. His very existence undermines order in our society. They're probably all things like that.
Must be
Why
correct.
else would they call him the Great Performer? When Anaxer established his school of thought, the first thing he apparently did was read his own work to everyone. Are the Titans truly an accurate reflection of what humans think gods should be? Worlds created by gods are indubitably perfect, but what of Amphorius? Only foolishness and insensitivity everywhere you turn.
Uncanny impersonation. Well, after
They
that.
marched him straight to the seat of judgment before he could finish.
Mm,
Though what he took on in the end was more of a debate than an actual trial. He had to address every one of the scholar's allegations, or face expulsion from the Grove. The first allegation was... Do you agree that since the Titans created the heavens and earth, so the mountains, rivers, and seas must likewise be their creations?
am I supposed to put my someone next to shoes and answer that? No. Send the story of flame chaser humans have the potential to take over the divinity of the
Anaxa said the
Titans.
same thing then. Needless to say, his critics didn't take kindly to his answer, so they followed up with a second allegation. You claim to be studying souls, yet you are, in fact, defiling them and committing acts condemned by the gods. Do you admit it?
This is a allegation, did you hear it? Did you really do
Anaxa
that?
always wears an eye patch, never removing it, even when alone. Some say he used one of his eyes as an alchemical ingredient. Every being in the world owes their safekeeping to Kifili, and this is even more so for the Chrysos heirs who have divine blood coursing through them. If he has really done something of that nature, then it'd indeed be sacrilegious. Thankfully, they had no way to prove it, so it amounted to nothing more than an allegation in the end. One by one, Anaxa engaged in wars of words against those who would challenge him. Toward the end, a scholar asked him, Anaxagoras, have you any respect for the gods? It was only after a brief silence that he answered, I have never denied that titans are meant to be noble constructs.
Well, he didn't say that the Titans are not noble beings, louder than in
Yes.
this case.
I'm not sure how that controversy was eventually resolved, but what's for certain at least is that Anaxa was allowed to stay in the grove where he continued his research, despite being regarded as a heretic. By the way, this stack of complaint letters has reminded me of a place in the grove. We may find clues there that aren't on the teleslate. I'm talking about Anaxa's alchemy lab, hidden between the cornerstones.
Oh.
It's a well-kept secret. Among the 7 sages, excluding the nominal chief sage, each has a private sanctuary where they can conduct research undisturbed in their free time. Even the administrators of the Library of Philia are restricted from accessing those places and documenting the sage's research. With the grove in this state, I'm sure Anaxa won't be mad even if we sneak into the lab for a short
Don't tell
while.
Anaxa. Anaxa's not here. What's the problem, bro? Go, bro. Wait for it, bro. Bro. I should have been able to jump, bro. Keep, bro. Ascend, bro.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
I'm running fast, boy.
This is the place. But where is everything?
Wait,
Materials for alchemical experiments,
this is an access lab?
matrix
What the
diagrams,
heck?
and even the seal to the lab. They're all gone. Did the black tide destroy it all?
No. No one really see any defense. Have you ever
No,
been here before?
not even close. Not only are alchemy experiments high-risk activities, but Professor Anaxa also has a penchant for using bizarre materials. Students often saw him walk in looking right as rain, but come out covered in soot with his hair singed. Huh? That bookshelf over there seems to be the only thing still intact.
Oh, I have to take it. It's a pretty quick notes examining the Pagoros crisis here. The Holy Maiden of Yanopol is tributary and descendants of the Holy Maiden. The Temple of the Three Face, Gold Weaver, Agalaya, Okima, the priest of Custom Kremnos, highest in the Twilight Courtyard, older ancestry of varying degrees of connection to the divine title or divine authorities. Does the golden blood come from the heritage of priest families or royal bloodlines? Surrogates I myself show no such connection. Holly, the creator. What criteria did they use to create golden blood to shape the crisis here? Yet CASTORICE, the servant of death, and Idonia from Idonia. Her lineage is neither Titan priest nor demigod, but she was walked to Earth this millennium with the power to grant death to humans. Where did this power come from? Another text speaks of the dragon legend of Styxa, the alchemical extraction of soul reaped from the dragon corpse. It's intriguing. Dragons appear to be the Titan's creation. Perhaps there's a way to reverse the process, using the alchemy to refuse human souls with Titan creation, forcing the purity and divinity blood serum must be tested.
What's going on? Anaxa is conducting research on our friends in Alchema and... me?
From the Federation.
It wouldn't have been so strange if he had focused only on Cassie, given her own curiosity about her origins. Plus, considering that the new Sporists have crafted omnipotent medicines capable of curing diseases, it also makes sense that he would conduct research on immortal Chrysos heirs. But now, it seems Anaxa's objective was never to create medicine, but to identify the origin of the golden blood and figure out its inner workings. Danny, look at this. I have a bad feeling about this.
The previous approach has flaws. Fusing human souls with Titan creation does not purify golden blood. Even pure Titan creations are contaminants to the Crisis Here's golden blood. Soul fusion between humans and creation merely repairs impurities of the soul or maintains a connection to dying souls. While certain myths tell us that Crisis Here's another's creation were all made by Titans, their nature differs fundamentally. The Titans' creations are no intermediate products of an chemical process, and the cryosayers are closer to the titans than the recreation. In other words, I should have considered titan creation equals cryosayers. The hypothesis I should focus on is one pointed towards the titan
My
themselves.
biggest fear. It's come true. After going through his notes, I think I can piece it all together now.
Okay, what's it?
Anaxa was carrying out experiments on soul transmutation.
What? Full Metal Alchemist?
Yes, this is what he was secretly conducting research on. Something he had to keep hidden from others. Compared to his public speeches, this is the real blasphemy. Oh, I just thought of something. Do you remember when the Black Tide was approaching? The Grove had planned to send Cersei's core flame to a safe place. But an accident happened along the way, and Anaxa lost his life in the process.
But Cersei took over his body and resurrected, which led to the situation.
That's
we're
right.
in.
But what if Professor Anaxa's fusion with the core flame of reason wasn't an accident?
What do you mean?
Put yourself in his shoes. Knowing that the Black Tide was closing in and your time was running out, what would you have done?
Eat banana? I'd put my ears to the test no matter what comes.
Exactly. When the Black Tide came, the true reason Anaxa headed to the Luminary Throne was to transmute and fuse himself with the Titan's core flame. No. Judging from how he reacted after the event, the results came as a surprise. Maybe he failed to consider the possibility that Cersei's would make a similar decision. The manuscripts detailing all the alchemical formulae have been taken away. His research is still ongoing.
You have to take it from other purpose.
There's only one Titan left in the world now.
Oh no.
No. No way.
They didn't make any facial expression from Hyacinth's face. If Anaxa is an ultimate now, then
He's
that
after Kefali.
Sir, this sky above us, it's not real, is it?
Of course not. This is just an image from a projection device used for educational purposes. A simple trick. The day-night cycle has been lost to this world. So that students like you may still learn about the night sky, astronomers have harnessed the Titan's miraculous power to manipulate the light, projecting the nights of the past here for you. Much like how the sky above the Holy City is also illuminated by Kefali's dawn device.
So, the skies of Akama are fake too.
You mustn't conclude that, Anaxa. You should know that only a child would expose a trick and be proud of it. Often people know more than they let on. They simply choose to feign ignorance because they have no other choice.
Oh, well, correct.
Then they're just deluding themselves. People believe in Kefali's tale of Genesis, accepting wholesale whatever the priests preach. But we're different. We've already walked out of the firelit cave of ignorance. We have already realized that we live in a world where Titans make the rules. Even when we look at the sky, we're only seeing what they allow us to see. Rather than gazing at this mockery of a night sky fabricated by them for the rest of my life, why shouldn't I be the one to take control of the projection device instead?
So much time has passed since you sowed the seeds of doubt in my heart, child. Many a night, I find myself penning down all my theories and wild ideas, only to burn them to ashes when I open my eyes in the day.
Why? Because we'll face death by burning if word gets out?
As a sage of the Venerationists, my soul has already become inextricably linked to the great tree. Every word I say and every move I make is certain to influence every leaf, every branch, even the tree itself. But above all else, my days are numbered. Instinctively, I have my doubts about the golden blood and the human soul, yet I have no means of verifying them. The golden blood in my veins is woefully thin, and I am loath to waste what little time I have left obsessing over a hypothesis that cannot even be proven in the first place.
But I can, sir. I can do it for us. The time is right. Give me all that I need, and I shall accomplish this grand feat on your behalf.
You're right. I shall do just that. In the next meeting of the sages, I will spare no efforts fighting for the rights you deserve.
Oh.
Establish your own school of thought.
Oh.
Find out what we are. Become the one who conquers the ultimate truths of the world.
He deserves the truth.
Child of humanity. You didn't go to such lengths for an audience with Kefali. Just ask him a few questions, did you?
So, you figured it out. If I were as foolish as a Dromus, perhaps I'd throw myself down and prostrate before their greatness, begging for the gods' prophetic wisdom. Well, sorry to disappoint, but I'm no Dromus. Alas, I am a human, standing tall on 2 feet, possessing both intellect and pride.
Before such power, does it make any difference whether you're a human or a Dromus?
I'm sure you're familiar with the story of the Styxians. When the raging waves threatened to swallow them, they didn't just give up and become sitting ducks. No. They constructed a dam that kept the roaring tide at bay, chaining down the mad Fagusa. They call me a blasphemer, Circes. But that doesn't mean I deny the existence of gods.
It's just
as I see it. Titans are simply a force that mankind has yet to find a way to tame.
Oh? If power that rivals the Titans is what you crave, why not conform to the prophecy and brave the trial?
Why stop at harnessing the power of the Titans when I can do so much more? The source of life is what I wish to grasp, to understand what makes up the soul, and to learn what we really are. Thanks to you, I've had the chance to personally verify, in more ways than one, that the soul indeed ceases to exist in death. But where there is death, there is life. And where there is an end, there must also be a beginning. How then is a soul born? That was the only unknown variable left in my calculations.
And by the sound of it, you have already formed a conjecture.
No, I have already drawn a conclusion. In my journey unto death just now, I finally saw the answer with my own eyes.
Professor Anaxa.
Mm-hmm. What's
I'm
that?
here. His life hangs by a thread. I must ask you to refrain from taking any unnecessary steps.
Of course. I'll bring this to a conclusive end, and give you the answer you so desire. However, in accordance with the principle of equivalent exchange, I must also demand from you what I need.
As you wish.
She's smiling.
Don't you care to know what the price might be?
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan and his survival. The This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life. There is no need for me to think twice.
I see. In that case, let the show begin.
Indulge me. Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos' whereabouts and prove the nature of our existence now?
Before I begin, I must confess I had been stuck in a cognitive trap all this time. As unrelated as these two propositions may seem at first glance, they are in fact logical equivalents. They are merely two different ways of telling us about what the soul is at its core. The reason I say this is, as I've mentioned earlier, the answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now, but that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes. That's not all. Remember how I said you were a part of that conversation too, Circes?
And I've told you that I have no recollection of such an event. That was likely just an illusion conjured up by the mind of a dying man.
Of course you would remember, because that wasn't you. That was Calypso, one of the 7 sages of the Grove.
Calypso?
Huh? Oh, that's the name I made up on a whim when speaking to this girl. How do you know of it? And surely you jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would know if that were the name of one of the 7 sages under the shade of my tree? Don't you claim to know the Grove's past like the back of your hand?
It seems you've lost even the memories seared into your soul. Use your head, Circes. Since all of this took place in the realm of the dead, it stands to reason their likenesses are of souls from the past. The living cannot step foot into that world. So who could they be? Think about Calypso. Why does she share your likeness? Yet you, the answer is evident, is it not? Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood. The gods aren't master creators born out of thin air, and they are no different from humans, because they all evolved from one. Does this answer disappoint you?
Incarnations?
Yes, because you've answered nothing. If I truly was once human, as you claim, then where do the children of humanity come from?
Even on the off chance that you speak the truth, this brings us no closer to grasping Thanatos' whereabouts. How are we to find them?
I knew you would say that, but it matters not. I know what I'm doing. Actually, why don't we have this supreme being standing before us tell us everything?
You can revive a Titan?
Huh? Kepal is dead?
Humans cannot return from the dead. Neither can gods. But all we need to do is look at this from a different perspective, and the problem will resolve itself. The solution is simple. Just like what you did to me. If I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world and all within it as they once did. Simple, is it not?
Nope. Cinematic. Oh.
I have news from Hyacinth and Dan Hung. Anaxa might be trying to do something with Kefali's divine body.
Kefali? But what could Anaxa want? Is the Council of Elders going to sit around and let such a sacrilegious act unfold?
That is not possible. He is indeed the great performer, capable of fooling anyone and everyone with his tricks.
I'm sorry.
No need for guilt, for this is good news to us. The Council of Elders has found themselves a traitorous ally. Anaxa's ambitious desires will be something we can exploit. What we should be doing now is to keep our eyes peeled for whichever trickery Kindness is up to, and react accordingly to thwart her plans. Being Akima's political center, the Demigod Council holds just as much significance as the Vortex of Genesis. Someday, after my duty is over, this site will take the place of the battlefield where you hunt gods. Become the next challenge you ought to overcome. Till then, it's best to get used to this place as soon as possible.
Come find us anytime you need something. Eh?
Preposterous! The Christos only have their standing because of the Council of Elders. How dare they trample over it?
Wow, those viewers shooting daggers with their eyes.
It's been a while.
What
is that supposed to mean? Is this really the sort of person that the young lord praised as a ferocious warrior?
It has indeed been some time, Lord Krateros. What brings you here in such haste?
Shh, keep it down. Be more vigilant. See those duplicitous dogs over there? They do the dirty work for Kindness. I've already ordered my people to hold them back, but we should still lay low. Unless you're itching for a bloody fight to get a workout in.
My bad. So, did something happen?
Did you hear thunderclaps last night?
Did you hear thunderclaps? That was funny. I don't know why you find it funny. It's Acheron. Someone's coming to save us.
Hacker? What?
He's been through a lot lately. Please pardon him. Can you tell us more about these thunderclaps?
Thunderclaps are beacon signals of strife. They are a message from the young lord. He threw a spear bearing several words at Akama.
Arku what?
Hacker? What?
Watch out. The Flame Reaver is back.
I guessed as much. We didn't actually kill them back at the Kremnos Arena.
I figured this is something you would want to know. We Kremnoans never back down from a fight. So if you plan to take that thing down in a battle, reach out to me anytime.
You have my gratitude.
Okay.
I will let Aglaya know about this right away.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. That vicious Kindness has been unusually active lately. Those lackeys she keeps under cover have been going in and out of the city a lot more frequently these days. Some even seem to be getting Kremnoans to defect to the Council.
Okay.
How dare you! Don't place that!
That's her.
Looks like you can see it for yourself.
We should get back. Thank you for the intel, Lord Krateros.
Stream 4. Gleam bold.
By Catholic intellect above, as the Theoros I have observed. Virtuous citizens of Akama, fine Vides, Elysiae, and the Outlander are heading toward us.
Palanton skill of justice. Punishing the unjust, balancing the discord of force. Do not really realize the skill. I really don't get the meaning of it, but whatever. Make no mysterious justness. Oh!
Aglaya! What happened here?
I know about the poisonous fangs of that king snake through the golden threads. In the past, I would be confident about keeping her in check, but I admit I am now unable to do so.
What do you mean?
It is no longer about eloquence or arguments. I have been a demigod for far too long that I hardly have any humanity left. Before I realized it, I have become no different from these hypocrites. No longer capable of relating to the people. This has come a lot sooner than I expected. But perhaps it is time. I need you to step up, Finan, in order for me to retreat behind the scenes.
Yes, this is my duty, but...
It is far easier for the Council of Elders to fool many than just fool one person. Their so-called more support is no more than a ruse to distribute power using words instead of lances. There is no glory in winning this debate, but that makes having respect for humans so much more priceless. Finan, you are a Chrysos heir without flaw, capable of relating deeply with humans.
I appreciate what you've taught me, Aglaya. I hope we'll live up to your expectations and win this debate.
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over and personally close this debate for today.
Going up to debate?
Dearest counselors, let it be known that I sorely miss the blissful times portrayed in lyrical poems. Back then, Amphorius was home to nearly 1,000 cities, each with their own local faith, while gods walked the earth and shared close bonds with humans. Yet, in the present, people from all over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge in the holy city, where they hope to rest under Kefali's protection. All of us have long been in the same boat, with no way out of this plight. We didn't have a choice in the past, but now the Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility. All I have left is one question for you. Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova, or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia of our past? Make your choice. Now, which of the two would lead mortals to an ideal future?
Distraction. I don't know, it's a bad salvation that gets promised. I should not have doubts on Flameshade's journey.
We all know that Era Chrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kindness. Please, enlighten me. How does the Council of Elders plan to turn back time?
Let the three Titans of Calamity be born, and Era Chrysia is nevermore. But bring demise to those Titans, and Era Chrysia will descend upon us again. Know that the Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises. Look at who we have on our side. Anaxagoras, one of the Grove's 7 sages, and CASTORICE, Idonia's goddess of death. With the help of these two heroes, I can promise all of you that Era Chrysia will exist once more.
Aren't they Chrysos heirs? They're supporting the Council of Elders instead?
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglaya is unfit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir. I am in favor of Era Chrysia.
Era Chrysia! Era Chrysia!
Banana.
CASTORICE? Why are you standing over there?
You finally arrived, Anaxa. So have you, Cass.
Don't worry, Aglaya. Well, I know that you have many queries. Could you continue to converse like how the citizens normally do? Tell me, dear citizens, if we successfully retrieve and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone passing the Death Titan's trial, what would happen next?
The answer is simple. We will have a chance to rid the world of death and bring Amphorius back to an era when all beings live forever. We'll usher in a new future that will be entirely different from the Flame Chase journey.
He's one of the 7 sages. That's impossible.
Your proposal is much too idealistic. As long as the Black Tide still exists, how can we go back to the old days?
Remember what I previously said? Kefali's core flame is guarded by the secret power of the Council of Elders. Plus, Fagusa's water curtain will be able to block out any external perceptions. Tell me, dear citizens, have any of you ever seen even a glimpse of the threat that this person is talking about anywhere within the walls of this majestic holy city?
Oh? Could it be that you heard that from the Flame Reaver themselves? Citizens, let's loudly sing the blessed hymn. Oh, beautiful old world, where are you now? Oh, legendary Erechrysia, return to the mortal realm!
After the destruction of the 3 Titans of Calamity, the Flame Chase journey will have to end.
Heracrysia! Yes!
This is bad. The masses are now totally riled up.
Anaxa, pray tell. Everything that you've mentioned hinges on the premise that we can find Thanatos' existence, right?
Thank you, Lady Aglaya, for still caring about this city.
They're exchanging
However,
words.
dear citizens, we are truly fortunate and blessed. For CASTORICE, Idonia's goddess of death, will surely find Thanatos under my guidance.
What? With that, I solemnly promise that the core flame Lady CASTORICE brings back will be personally managed by the Council of Elders. Thereafter, if we are able to garner the support of all of you at the Citizens' Assembly, we shall spare no effort in ensuring that the Erechrysia will return to our world once again.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. By Kefali and Talentin above, as the Theoros I have observed, Akama has chosen her destiny. The issue up for discussion at this Citizens' Assembly shall be modified to the suspension of the Flame Chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the Wall of Heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
Aglaya, dear Aglaya, what has caused your heart to soften? You also don't seem to be as quick-witted as before.
Wag your tongue as much as you like. Since the Flame Chase journey has been preordained by the prophecy, our failure has never been on the cards.
Well then, I guess we'll find out if that's true at the Citizens' Assembly.
Like guess announces conclusion of the debate and the attendees part ways. Acheron is here.
Well, it seems that when I sent you to look for Anaxa, I unintentionally facilitated your partnership with him instead.
My apologies, everyone. I know that you have many questions to ask me. I will answer them to the best of my knowledge.
In that case, please tell us as much as you can.
In actuality, he showed me a past that was both long and heavy.
The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now, but that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes.
Have you heard of this tale before? A tale about the ocean god's treasured pearl. Our hometown. It was a seaside town which enjoyed the ocean breeze and glorious, peaceful times, thanks to the wisdom of its ruling queen. Until one day, an evil dragon descended upon the town. Its wings were large enough to blot out the sun, while its claws were sharp enough to rip the waves apart. It barged into the tall tower and devoured the queen's beloved daughter. It even settled itself in her bedroom, like a tyrant king. The queen assembled 300 warriors who managed to subdue the evil dragon by chaining it up. However, when the queen slit open the dragon's belly, she realized that the princess had long since been digested, and all that was left of her was a pile of bones. Devastated, the queen wept for several days. It was then that a devious, smooth-talking scholar arrived at the palace and suggested that the princess could be revived through the use of dragon bone and dragon blood. That liar called this process the secret art of alchemy. The princess was reborn! The queen was overjoyed, blissfully unaware that the evil dragon's soul still lurked within the princess's body. As revenge, the evil dragon swallowed the poor queen, the glib liar, the courageous warriors, and all of the town's innocent civilians in a single gulp. Worse still, the souls of the deceased refused entry to the Netherrealm because they were filled with regret. Forced to roam the mortal realm, these resentful souls ultimately converged into a river of souls that would not retreat for a long time. The terrifying death had consumed all. Thereafter, our hometown fell into ruin as well. Until...
Until?
Actually, I don't know what happened next either.
Oh my... It seems that you
Oh,
still like
they
to
have
whet
Witcher?
people's appetites even after all this time, Pelixia. So, according to your story, this is how I used to look? It's practically a mirror image. And yet, what exactly is this?
A miracle that I created with alchemy. As for what it is and how I was able to accomplish it, I'll keep the answers to myself for now.
Oh, my goodness. Is this cliffhanger really necessary?
Quiet, Titan.
Continue to enjoy this splendid play, and the truth will naturally reveal itself.
Dragon, huh? I've heard this legend before.
In that case, what do you think of it?
I think that this so-called alchemy was a tenuous analogy added to the story by future generations. After all, you've never heard of a tradition of alchemy in your hometown before, have you?
Indeed. Before I left home to pursue my education, I never even knew that anybody was looking into this area of study.
CASTORICE is flying?
Therefore, we can just treat this tale as a fable told to young children.
A fable, you say? If so, what moral is it trying to impart to the kids?
I guess it might be the concept of equivalent exchange?
Oh? I thought the moral might be closer to something like honor the dead.
Huh.
What? At a loss for words?
No, I merely realized that we're both thinking of the same principle. If life is priceless, then there is hardly anything else in this world that is of equal weight to it, right?
Indeed. As expected of the wisest scholar in the land.
You flatter me. Why don't I ask you a question as well, as a form of equivalent exchange?
Of course. What is your question?
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
What? What kind of strange question is this? I got it. You're just trying to get me to tell you whether I like anyone, right?
Let's just leave it at that. That was rude of me.
Yes, I would.
Oh?
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I'm certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good, if such a mighty power really existed. I think I would use it without hesitation. After all, you, me, and the rest will all have to face that fateful moment eventually. My time is finally here. However, perhaps because of my firm belief in the immeasurable value of life, I am unable to complete the trial.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. It is a pity that fate is such a cruel mistress.
Is there no other way of interpreting those words?
I'm afraid that the meaning is clear. Between my sister and me, one must pay the price. Our trial can only be completed when the one chosen sacrifices her life. I'm afraid that the prophecy might even have selected a pair of twins. For this...
Fortune makes fools of us all.
My sister is prepared to sacrifice herself. And yet, I can't do the same. How absurd. My time is almost up, but I'm still afraid to welcome death. What should we do? If I'm ultimately not able to make up my mind...
Since Chaos is willing to guide all of us and leave this trial to the end, there is still plenty of time for you to ponder.
That's right. Don't allow the fog of an uncertain future to cloud your mind.
Trial, prophecy, the topics that they're discussing seem familiar. But these three people must not have left their names in the epics. Otherwise, I would have some recollection of this.
Amphorius's history before the Titans were born was complete chaos. Is that not strange by itself? I have long held 3 hypotheses about this. However...
Calypso, Polixia, and this warrior... I seem to have met him somewhere before.
It's Nias.
Regarding this matter, Nias, are you confident that you'll complete your trial?
Of course. Though, I am worried about what will happen once I've emerged victorious.
Looks like you have made up your mind.
Yes, this is the safest course of action.
Completely separating courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice. You really know how to make things difficult.
Please, young lady, witness my fall and demise. Lady Calypso, you shall host the soul-rending ceremony.
I do not understand. Why would you dare to sacrifice yourself for a future that you won't get to witness?
That's
because this is our destiny. The power that resides within me is so intense that I will one day be engulfed by it. Furthermore, a valorous death before glorious return has always been the path I chose to walk. A journey I began long ago. If your sister or cows were in my position, I believe they would make the same choice as well.
I'm not
What?
that brave. I don't know.
Despite being Death's chosen one, it seems you still don't know how to face it. Let's chat, young lady. Perhaps I shouldn't end my journey so hastily. Since there's still time, I'm not worried about letting fate wait a little longer.
Of course. This warrior is Lord Nias. As the embodiment of Nikador's divinity, he entrusted his life to us and allowed humankind to end his madness. That means that what I'm currently seeing before my eyes is in fact...
Looks like one hypothesis of mine has already been proven true. These heroes are the true forms of the Titans, before they attained their divinity. If so, the chosen one of death that he speaks of is actually...
Polixia? Is the previous form of Thanatos? But her appearance...
If this is true, as long as we can find out where she went, we'll naturally be able to figure out the location.
where she went, or does she remember? That's the question.
But before that, we first need to witness what ultimately happened to Lord Nias.
I have CASTORICE. Wow.
Emerge from your cocoon. May death protect us!
I can do this!
Get that!
Stand still.
I want her. Oh. Oh, come on. I'm so unlucky. But that's it.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Let me auto battle that.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
May death protect us!
Ooh. But for real, I will not use her for small battles when you have Acheron. Wash.
I believe that his tenacity.
Before we fought Nikador.
Honor, courage, tenacity.
And finally, the only thing that remains is reason.
Cheer up, young lady. There is no need to shed tears over a glorious death.
All farewells in this world are sorrowful.
No, young lady. As a warrior, I have witnessed too many bitter deaths. But now, all I feel is peace. I did not know until this moment that mortals could live their lives in such a way.
Although only a sliver of your soul remains, you remain so optimistic. Or maybe the truth is that you aren't able to feel sorrow anymore.
To be honest, I don't know either. But I am certain of one thing. This is not an acceptance of death nor apathy toward it. It's not even a feeling of despair. I am just enjoying what remains of my life to the fullest.
Enjoying?
Indeed. Along this journey that we've taken together, not only have I changed the world, I myself have also changed in the process. And now I have reached the journey's end. When I look back and see the grand epic that I've personally written, how could I not revel in that fact?
But when you depart the mortal realm, won't all of your accomplishments be reduced to nothing? Separation and death are two sides of the same coin. Reconciling this doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Finally, let me recount to you a story of mine, young lady. The first time I returned from the battlefield, I felt extremely hollow. The calamity had devoured everybody on the battlefield but me. When I returned to the city alone, the citizens held a banquet for me that was far from pleasant. I felt as though I was still on the battlefield, and the person who had returned was nothing but an empty shell. It was late into the night by the time the banquet ended. My head still reeling, I returned alone to the barracks. On the way back, I encountered someone. It was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky and muttering to himself by the side of the road. Although I tripped over him and fell, I wasn't angry in the slightest. Do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the roadside like a couple of stray dogs? To my surprise, he shrugged his shoulders and sighed.
How does someone who is currently experiencing death, dying and living, afford the same amount of bliss? Now please go away and don't block my starlight.
Are you trying to say that there is no difference between living and dying? For they are both journeys that lead toward death?
That's exactly what life is. And death is. But a scale to measure
Nice
how
wisdom,
valuable
Miss
the
Gracie.
journey was. Therefore, young lady, don't detest your fate. Instead, willingly and respectfully embrace it.
Wow.
The
Oh.
embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world.
Indeed, it is time for me to knock on death's door. When that moment finally comes, let us drink and be merry then.
Doo-doo-doo.
I knew this day would eventually come.
Are the both of you ready?
Mm-hmm. Polixia. I'm here. What? This...
This is quite interesting indeed.
Is this... Polixia's sister? Is it... me? Now, it's time for us to fulfill our promises. Are you afraid? What are you afraid of?
That I won't be able to do it.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold in the prophecy, and according to our vows, once it all ends, we must face our fated moment head-on.
Even if it was prophesized, do we have no say in the matter? It's so unfair. Why are we the only ones who are forced into mutual destruction? Let me do it, sister. Let me be death's sacrifice. I was never long for this world anyway. But you're different. I was the one who wasted your life after all.
You're wrong, Polixia. I don't think that my life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination and looked back at the journey I took, I discovered that flowers had long since bloomed along the path I walked. It was you who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers, one that is more beautiful than the promised land at the end of the world. Besides, I have lived a fulfilling life. Even though I was fated for sacrifice, none of the things that I've experienced will dissipate. Instead, they'll forever live on as memories inside your head.
How could my memories of you ever compare to the actual you?
Well then, tell me, what exactly are we?
I don't know.
I don't know either. But regardless of what the answer is, regardless of how we're shaped by others, or even by this world, ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why I will always, always be by your side. We're twins, after all. All right, my dear Polixia. It's time to extract my heart and light the flame of death. After that, use it to plant the first bud in the prophesied new world.
Ooh.
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I am certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good. If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation. Even now, my answer remains the same. This is why, sister, I promise you, in the prophesized new world, I shall plant the first bud on your behalf. Go now. Return to the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown.
Styxia.
I shall open wide the entrance to the nether realm and grant you a second life. The living beings on this earth shall respond to my call and lead you to the sacred daylight. Remember, do not look back on the land of the dead, and do not stop moving. In the new world promised by the prophecy, march toward your new life. As for the price of our equivalent exchange, let me be the one to pay it.
Everybody, we've come to the end. Unfortunately, I am not compatible with the Supreme Being, so I was unable to completely fuse their soul into my own body. I'm certain of this now. Before the Titans that we are well acquainted with were born, a group of heroes roamed the land. These heroes followed a prophecy and took possession of divine authorities one by one, until they eventually became the pantheon of the new world. Just like the flame chase journey of today, Amphorius's history is cyclical in nature.
Huh. What a startling revelation. This means that the demigods, who bear the core flames, will also become the new Titans at the world's end, thereby shaping a new world?
I believe that this is the truth behind the Era Nova, as mentioned in the prophecy.
This is utterly unbelievable. Besides, those twins in the past, even if they really are Thanatos, their whereabouts are still unknown even today.
Are their whereabouts truly unknown? Didn't Polixia mention that seaside town? The birthplace of alchemy and the tale of the dragon. In our world, there exists a city which perfectly matches that description. Styxia.
But the people there worship Vagusa and bear no relation to Thanatos. I have also never been to that place, as in the time of Idonia, it had long turned into underwater ruins.
Take this.
This is...
the new Sporist masterpiece, the Philosopher's Stone. It was made by transmuting all of the sages' wisdom into a single entity, with their flesh and blood as its foundation. Remember? I've mentioned before that the art of alchemy is all about conversion, tempering, and ascension. This process also applies to the pursuit of truth. Regardless of how unbelievable this sounds, the truths of the world have been refined from the impurities. Think about the story of the dragon. This stone will lead you to your real hometown, allowing you to reform the door to the Netherrealm and discover Thanatos' fate.
You still look as confident in your victory as ever. But what if your conjecture is wrong?
Simple. I shall merely admit to the entire world that my experiment was a failure. However, my line of thinking will not fail because I have already planted the seeds of doubt into the hearts of the masses. Actions speak louder than words, CASTORICE. With the assembly about to begin, don't forget the promise you've made.
I've already searched for so long. I'm willing to try one more time. While we converse, his life is also slowly slipping away. But before I leave, I have another question. What exactly did we witness just now?
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul. If we are to prove its existence, you must take the final step. Go. Do not disappoint me.
I understand.
Okay.
Hey, child of humanity.
Don't get antsy. I still remember the question you posed to me. As a scholar, I do not wish to offer up ambiguous conclusions. Let's discuss this topic again when she manages to find the evidence.
I merely wanted to ask, was that stone transmuted from your heart? If so, rebirth is no longer an option for you.
Why not? When I was a child, I lost someone dear to me. When I was a teenager, I lost my faith. A while back, although you saved my life, I also lost my soul in the process. Now I'm merely forsaking my body. What's the big deal?
Why are you always finding ways to die? Isn't it good to be alive?
This is but a necessary sacrifice on my path to transform into the purest of them all.
Can someone who's dead even claim to be the purest of them all? Furthermore, if your hypothesis is proven correct, does it not just confirm that the myths are true, and thereby invalidate all your theories?
No, it's just the opposite. If my hypothesis is correct, it means that I can actually ascend to godhood and reshape this absurd world that you all have created.
Oh, going back. Make the one that you won't regret. Currently,
That's a lot to take in at once.
Lady Aglaia, please, let me explain. You know that the core flame of death has always been the greatest unknown regarding the Era Nova, which is why both you and Kindness desire to gain the power to control that core flame in the approaching Citizens' Assembly.
Yeah?
Professor Anaxa has come to a consensus with Kindness. They want to suspend the trial once Thanatos' core flame is reclaimed, hoping thus to eradicate death from this world. If they're successful, then the flame chase journey will cease, and Akama can enjoy everlasting peace. But I know this runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do not usher in Era Nova, the Black Tide will never be eradicated. Even with Lord Mighty on the front line, and the Black Tide not posing an immediate risk, the danger nevertheless remains. Honestly, it's difficult for me to assess the pros and cons in this decision. But someone must bring the core flame before we can begin negotiations over it. The Titan could be very near. I cannot let this chance slip by. Besides, someone has to make this trip to bring back Mr. Soul.
Well said. You already had every reason to seek an audience with Thanatos. It's that great performer who has weaponized your wishes and placed us in this difficult situation. A world without death. Do you desire that too?
If fate dictates that my path must oppose yours, I will do all I can to resist it and protect what I aspire to achieve. Lord Mighty showed me that without taking the first step, all talk of what follows is moot.
I am not going to punish her for that. I have always hoped to hear you speak your mind, Cass. And I am glad to have heard your true thoughts. Well said. Styxia. I visited that place in the past. Though it is now an island surrounded by the river of Souls torrents, it's not hard to see its former splendor. Go. I will not stand in your way. As for you, you are someone who has cheated death. I believe you have more than enough reason to make the trip with CASTORICE. I too look forward to your...
I hate to... If Styxia is not...
The answer is quite simple. In the myths, Zagreus won, and if they could do that, I'll see you at Memorial Palace at Action Hour tomorrow. Cypher shall be your guide.
Okay, let's go. Finally. Finally? The servant tells the mystery, blah blah blah. Yay. 2, 6, 10. Oh. Which companion blessing would you like to receive? What's the rules? If you don't claim a reward, you will not be able to claim. Click the claim button and touch reward. I. Oh god, it's so hard to choose. Kafka or... Wait. Just a moment, please. Kafka Eidolons. What's her Eidolons is the capo. When the talent triggers a follow-up attack, there's a 100% chance to increase the OT to receive by the target by 30%. Okay. What if I see one? What if I see one? While Black was active in battle against afflicted village, she will have their corresponding weaknesses. Oh! Oh! It's Black's one then, but I have to pee. BRB. BRB. Nom nom. Nom nom nom. Oh, I'm back.
Hey, friend! Is the debate finally over? Did you... What a glorious defeat. You sure know how to look on the bright side.
Yeah.
Well, moving on. I was hard at work even while you were at the debate.
Oh?
I borrowed a mountain of books from Cass to see if I could find a way to solve your problem. Let's see. I still have
What?
only 32 books to go. Really? Oh, that's fantastic news. I knew it. Hard work always pays off. Especially if you're as diligent as Mem. I feel like a huge burden has finally been lifted off my shoulders. Why are my eyelids so heavy all of a sudden? Oh, you're right. Then I'll go back to...
As was their costume, men with astonishing dexterity disappeared back into their secret little hideaway. Good night, ma'am. Ah.
Cass? What a surprise.
Lady Treeby.
Is something troubling you?
I just wanted to speak to Lady Trian for a bit before I set off. No matter how breathtakingly beautiful Styxia once was, the place is now the domain of the departed. There is no telling what we'll encounter there. I don't want to have any regrets.
Has anyone told you that your eyes are sparkling today?
Is that a figure of speech?
In the past, when you did smile once in a while, all of us could see that your heart remained troubled even as you smiled.
Lady Treeby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, you hardly ever talked of your past. None of us knows what you went through, apart from Maggie. But we know it must have been filled with pain and hardships, as it is the fate every Chrysosaur is destined to live out. We are just happy for you that the core flame you're meant to inherit has finally surfaced.
Isn't it a little too soon to say that?
But you already know where tomorrow is, don't you? There's no need to rely on anyone else. Just give it your all and leave no regrets. We have always believed that your embrace is just as warm as everyone else's. because we embrace others to comfort them. And Cass, you're the kindest Chrysosaur we know.
Thank you, Lady Treeby. This feeling... it's hard to put into words. I suddenly found myself with so many wishes. So much I want to accomplish before setting off.
Then go do it, Cass. Trian was actually working on a surprise gift for you. It's a pity she didn't get to finish it.
Oh.
But now Trinan and I are working on it, and we'll make sure to give it to you. So, let's meet back here when you return from Styxia.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I nearly forgot. No, where's that? Where is it? Oh, here. I'll be taking... What's her name again? I can't remember. Black Swan. Okay, the conductor is surely... Sir. Oh! So like what? 2, 3, 4, 5 more days then. You know what? I wanna do the mini game. Sorry. I wanna do the mini game. What's this? Remembrance and aha. And it loads so slow. Hey, it's not loading. The heck? I just want a mini game, bro. Or maybe I will restart the game. I will restart the game itself. It's not responding. The heck? Task manager, it's time for you to do the job. Task manager, stop working. Oh, it's working again. I just have to pull out my task manager. The heck? Excuses, I was loading the game. Whoops. It's loading. Oh, I was eating.
It's me.
Oh, look at me. Your friend is typing. Huh? No, did she kill it? I'm nurturing a new life form. It possesses intelligence, but I can't assess its exact level yet. There's nothing special about these stickers, no matter how I see them. They're pulling my leg. Stay. Yay! Can play this again. I like this game. $16 bill? No, I don't want. Shanju Cultural Exchange. Commemoration. It's commemoration, right? We don't have silver wolf yet. Okay. Oops. I'm seeing numbers now. Robin plans to hold a multiple charity concert in Dreamslock Sleep, and you attend one by chance. However, there's always someone who wishes the performance to go south. Just as the set list progresses, the watch tapes the microphone goes offline and back in the track also muted. Surgeries from the audience, wondering if the performance. S. Nice. World pools. Well. Revenue for Firefly Entertainment plus 50%. I still have 2 more. Three out of 10. Okay. Friends mutual? Do they even? You know what? Hey, the one with casters, I will sell it. Oh, I'm level 4. Revenue from silver 300%. Ooh. How to unlock? Make one golden pool. Oh, revenue from facial. Oh, nah. Get another one. Okay, a bit more. Complete pom-pom. Well, as a Mac expert, Bot receives a mail from an IPC inviting him to provide feedback and suggestions for improvement on IPC's Macs. Walt is very interested in the model and he also wants to hear what different people think of the IPC Max, so he comes to you for advice. It's more entertaining. The more Walt draws it, the more it resembles how Mary cry. I can have Woohoo, I guess. Oh, I misunderstood. You can draw memory card. 2 pulls.1 more. Still the same. How can I conduct research, sir? Oh, that way. Assistant starts at a 2-star. That can wait. Revenue all boots is? She's so pretty. That's so biased. Oh, Herta. As usual, the cow for a test text message hits your phone. You head to Herta's office but find puppets piled up in a mountain. Looks like today's test is in the simulator, but newly updated Herta puppet. In awakening mode, they'll have better coordination. Just give them a command. Eh? Oh, it lagged. What happened? It hangs again. We'll try. Giant click, please. Grade level 7. Oh. Consume 100 diamonds. Wow. No, it's Jade. Group of IPC training programs visiting. Very. Eh? It's too low. Hopefully, we also follow through with this. When you make choice, make one that you won't regret. What? Why it sounds like I heard it before. Silver Wolf to 110. Just a moment. Firefly and Silver Wolf. That's kinda hard. Whatever. Himiko has been reading a book called Interstellar Voyager Journal. Said to be the travel notes. The book. We ruined the dinner. Well, it's not bad. But it's only level 1. So it's not worth it. Upgrade and level assistant by 20. Increase by 20 levels, it means. Increase revenue by 301 million. Oh yeah, I can switch. I just have to pull them. Oh, fish out. I don't have most yet. Revenue from market area, increase all revenue from exhibition events. Or did one? Maybe I can replace revenue on all boots. Consume 100 times again. Yeah, let it go. Let it load. Oh, double. While wandering in space station, you stumble upon Ruan May in the dim, abandoned the cabin. You barely make out the cold glint of the needle in her hand, as if poking at something in her hand. A little quicker she from time to time. Of course, it's really space tree. Pull 2 memory cards. That can be done later. Let's just wait. Oh yeah, while waiting. Market area. Oh. Complete one occurrence. Still not happening. Just fantasy creature battles. Oh wow. 601M. How's that possible? By pooling. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to level them up. Ow. Run away. We don't want money, just people. Yo, 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 vagrants roam in the hearts of the lion. Friendship with trailblazers, gold, fry. Reminds me of that. That's one. Make 2 golden. Seriously? Oh, get most. Assistants. Then where is this boy? Excuses? Facial? Exhibition area. I don't have exhibition area. I see, see, see. Oh. Damn, this dude is killing it. The heck, I was enjoying that. People keep telling me to wear my hat straight. Oh yeah, forgot. I'm supposed to do store quest. CASTORICE. CASTORICE. No, no CASTORICE. Oh. C6er now? E6 I mean. Where is she? Oh, I already did. Okay.
I hope I didn't wake. Huh? I'm here because of private. If it isn't too much. Aren't you going to ask me what it is? It isn't a long way from here.
What?
Stream 4.
Uh,
Gleam of old blades.
you know I want CASTORICE. You know where to go, right? Why are you slower than me? Here, CASTORICE. Here. CASTORICE, look. The heck? CASTORICE? CASTORICE? CASTORICE. CASTORICE. CASTORICE, not CASTORICing.
The streets are packed.
I want to vote. Tell me how I can vote.
Take your ceramic shard engraved with the Kefali rune, select the Council of Elders in your heart, and pray silently until the shard registers your choice. Then toss it into the Dolium.
The Council of Elders? More like the Council of Buffoons? The Black Tide took my hometown long ago! Who are they kidding with bringing back Eracrycia? It's all a sham to create their own Eracrycia in a—
The Titans are just. So long as we do not overstep our bounds again, we will not incur divine wrath.
Oh, please. The time when these deranged Titans should have vacated their spot to the demigods is long overdue. You'll see soon enough, you old fogey.
And I pray that Talanton smacks some sense into you with their scales. We shall see how this turns out.
That was quite a spectacle.
Yeah, watching people go was kind of fun.
You're interested in that? Well, you'll feel right at home in Akama then. To this day, I still find it almost unreal that Akama is the only place illuminated by light amidst the crumbling ruins of Amphorius. And its people are even holding votes to reconcile differing opinions. This peaceful sight is making me forget that this is the end times.
She looks...
Before coming here, I had lived for many years in Idonia, a city of rime and frost. The people there were devotees of Thanatos, and were well known for their unique burial rites and traditions. Traditions that I played a major role in. Yes. You now know me as the Mortician of Akama. But back in those days, I was Idonia's Maiden of War. I was trudging across the frosty plains on my own when the Idonians found me. They provided me shelter, but I was expected to grant merciful deaths to war captives, prisoners bound for execution.
Here's a execution.
Yes, No matter how kind or cruel the means, nothing can change the essence of death. Taking away someone's life is never worthy of religious worship.
Okay. So let's go to Hysteria now. I can't wait to go to Hysteria. So in 7 hours it's all talk. What the heck? Well, we asked for this, right?
I can't do it. Their voices, they pierce my ears.
Ah, I know that feeling, child. I was once as lost as you are now, but you must respect those walking towards death. Just like how you should respect yourself as the Holy Maiden granting humans glory and liberation.
What you're asking me to do is no better than the task of an executioner. And yet you want me to respect myself. No matter the titles, I am still taking away human lives.
This won't be the first time that Edonia's fanatical nether warriors have faced death. On the contrary, recruits new to the battlefield often run away from their first fight. Death is the mightiest and gravest power in this world.
That's such a twisted reason.
Then let me tell you. In Idonia, the sword has 3, but should the every pain for the I'm asking you, go walk.
I just want.
Please, don't kill me. I don't want to die.
This is your duty. Remember, consider the source of the dead's suffering, then give them the respect they deserve.
Thank you. I beg you, don't listen to her.
If you cannot learn to accept death, then Idonia has no place for you. This is your last chance. Do it.
No, please, I don't want to die. Please, I'm begging you. No.
It's because of fear, Andre. Hatred is your so-called beautiful touch of death.
May you gain some insights through his sacrifice.
Is this all?
No. Come with me. This is just the beginning of your life as the Maiden of War.
You executioner! Holy Maiden!
Go. Grant her glorious death.
Emerge from your cocoon.
I'll ignore her.
May death protect us!
I'm scared.
Stay put, get them.
Relax.
Insufficient new blood.
Life is not built here.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Also, that's it.
Boom. That's half the work. Still waters of oblivion.
Get there!
Stand still.
Please, as you wish.
You executioner! Holy maiden!
Go. Grant her glorious death.
What's this? Was that a side effect?
Thank you.
Do it then, executioner. I curse you to live in eternal pain.
Please. Grant me release. When will this ever end?
Come.
Oh, her next.
Fulfill your duty.
What are you trying to do with me?
I have aged. The time has come for me to heed the summons of Thanatos and journey to their domain, the final resting place of every Idonian.
You're not that old yet. You still have many, many years ahead of you.
No. I'm already dead, for I have come to fear my declining health and impending death. CASTORICE. Will you give me one last chance to charge towards fear and prove that I am no coward?
I can't take this anymore!
Child, it was I who brought you here from the frosty plains and set your farcical fate in motion. It was also I, Chief Executioner of Idonia, who forced the heavy duty of executing others. I've always known that you have doubts. Indeed. Yet you can end any sinful life with just a touch of your finger.
I'll never do that. It doesn't matter how lightly the Idonians take death, or how readily they accept it.
I've taught you and cared for you as my own daughter all this time because of this blessing that's been with you since your birth.
I know
no one else in the world would understand the weight of life and death more than you do. In the eyes of an Idonian, death is the end of all life. A destination we will all eventually reach. You can only live your life to the fullest after understanding this. And when
No!
Come now. Show me that Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know. Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden. Hardly.
May death protect us!
Pick on someone your own side. Get them.
Stand still.
Please cherish Wiltier.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Boom. Free will, or was it fate? Relax. Familiar.
Life as you wish.
Another journey begins.
This was the last time I followed her command. I gently touched the elderly woman before me.
Well,
The executioner, who had seen too much death. Elder Amunet, I have nothing. I erected a cenotaph in her honor in the marshes outside. It was a long... It seems How did a disappeared titan become the deepest fear of humankind? And why do they haunt my... I continued my travels to... I just want... Can I make anything?
I don't want to die. Please, I'm begging you, just let me go. I don't want to die, please. I don't want mercy like this. Just let me go. I need him. I don't...
Mimi?
I hate these icy hands.
Get it over with. End its suffering. The Reaper has blessed your hands. Only you can grant them peace. Embrace death. Walk alongside it.
I first said for the kid.
that you, CASTORICE? All of them have gone, heeding death's summon, crossing into their domain. I must go too. I don't fear it, just I have some regrets. Watching people leave this world again and again, it must be lonely for you. You must want to desperately embrace them before they go. I can't. These hands, they're too cold. But Big Sister CASTORICE, your hands are so warm. Just like anyone else's. So go on. Don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug. Can hands like these really be warm?
On the day that Oryx's trial ended, you must have had many questions. I felt just as confused. Why, as someone from beyond the sky, were you so cruelly dragged into Amphorius's fate? I wished I could take action, but no matter how hard I try, I cannot simply interact with the living as ordinary people do. Even when we brushed against each other unintentionally in the grove. And it was obvious that nothing had happened. When an almost unattainable hope finally welled up in my heart, when I thought that perhaps my touch would no longer bring sorrow, fate declared to me, it wasn't that the curse of death had finally been lifted, but that your soul no longer belonged to this world. And there was nothing left for my hands to take. Nothing. And did I really think this time would be any different? It's not that I don't understand this reality, just that I'm unwilling to accept it. Having walked such a long road, I am still unable to find the answer to life and death. I am resigned to eternal despair. Anything I wish to hold on to, death will inevitably wrest from my grasp. From that moment on, I lacked the courage to confirm it again. Until Oryx laid bare the cruel truth before us. But now, perhaps I might have one last chance. Long ago, Trinan read a prophecy to me. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I found no surprise in it, for her words sounded not like a foretelling, but a perfect reflection of my past. Embraces in this world are born of reunions. Yet, my touch speaks only of farewells. And yet, things have taken a turn for the better. I have no reason not to give it my all for your sake and for my own. With that, I won't have any regrets.
She arrives at your gift. What is the gift?
Let's put that aside for the moment. We've arrived. I want to retrieve a small gift I specially prepared for you. I made it myself, like the trinket I gave Lady Trian. The journey to seek an audience with the Death Titan cannot be an easy one. I want to make full use of every moment I have before we depart. No, it isn't. Look, it's right there.
What? Table?
Huh? Where did it go? What's going on? I am not some corrupt grown-up. The coin of Zagreus. So it's her.
Holy moly, a kitty
No
thief?
doubt about it. This is her favorite symbol. It's a Lady Cypher, the demigod of Zagreus whom Lady Aglaia had spoken of. She's a master thief who's left legendary tales all over Amphorius. So many years have passed, yet she's still announcing herself in such a crass manner. Let's just do as the slate says and look for Lady Cypher.
Dear Princess, Hukumbadi, should you wish to find me, visit the Memorial Market. There lies a golden short spear and I've left. Okay. Thank you. They made it more easier. Come on, load.
Look, it's right there. We must pursue her.
What's with this cat?
Huh? This is a trick she left for us.
Okay, but I want to play a game with you. Two short spears. One. Only golden spears. Don't be fooled, the rice spears engraved with lies. Trust me, Gray.
She's incorrigible. Follow me.
Or like, follow you.
This is how it should be. We must pursue her.
After a moment, we conflict her.
Lady Cypher, please come on out.
You're still careless as ever. Shouldn't you keep such a precious gift near your bosom?
Since you know it's a gift for someone else, please give it back to me. Stop hiding among the people and letting the wind carry your voice.
Now, since I know it's a gift, that just means I need to milk its worth. The children of the wind never stay for long in one place. Unless your offer is tempting enough to steal the wind.
Name your price. I'm sorry. Bargaining is really not my forte.
No wonder they call you Princess Homebody. Why don't you two come over to my place? It'll make a better venue for proper business discussion.
Piece of cake.
Alright, I'll see everyone cool with me collecting a deposit.
Did you divine that?
She's incorrigible.
Just kidding, have no interest in your hearts. Bruh.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
I need the stairs. Where's the stairs? There is it. Oh. Different stairs. There's stairs.
Does it really work? Stream forth the gleam of old.
Over here! Over here! No, not that way! This way! Come on. If I really wanted to hide, you'd never find me. So relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I? Meow. No way. Some people might have been into that a millennium ago, but it's long since gone out of style. Loosen up, buddy. Shall we get down to business?
Give me the jewelry piece first. Or everything's off the table.
The materials are nothing to wow at, but the workmanship is superb as always. You're still skilled as ever, even after all this time. And you've put a lot of heart into this one.
Mind your own business.
Oh, come now. Don't be so upset. Relax. Look, isn't the view here just great? You can see what everyone is doing and where they're going, and they won't even know you're here. Now that we've broken the ice, let's get to the point. Everything I've said so far has been a joke. I'm inviting you to 1. The seamstress found me and wants me to take you to Styxia to look for the Death Titan. 2. The Council of Elders also found me and wants me to make sure the core flame of Thanatos ends up in their hands.
Look at you having your finger poked.
Of course. I may keep a low profile, but I'm still a bona fide demigod. And last, but not least, I'm telling you that I'm not interested in doing either of those things. Don't go look for the Death Titan. The end.
Come on.
Wow, this is some high quality stuff.
Yes. That's some stuff, yes.
And this room is full of it. How much are these worth, Did you get all this through that Aranova gimmick?
Some of it is family fortune, while the rest came from my business as a dressmaster.
Oh?
Don't liken the flame chase work to your shady dealings.
Wow. I should have busted down your door instead of going around like a thief. Well, spill. Why are you giving me so much money?
Payment for doing work. You're worth this much.
Did you forget my stance to all this? I thought I made myself very clear.
You wish to run away. Run away from your responsibilities, from the prophecy, and from your destiny. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. I understand this prophecy weighs on you immensely. That is why I have never reproached the demigod of trickery for running away. But I need you right now. So don't turn me down.
You know, maybe the gods got your tongue with their golden threads, Aglaya. I'm not hearing any sincerity in your words. Give me a reason why you're bowing your noble head to me.
We lost Trian.
Oh.
She's your... They seems bodies.
The divine power of passages is running out. I need another demigod to escort CASTORICE and help her fulfill her lifelong wish.
Oh, I get it now. You're sending CASTORICE to her death. And you want me to die with her.
This is CASTORICE's own request. I have never seen her so determined.
She brought this up herself? You're not pulling my leg.
She's also made up her mind to leave her confused past behind. As will you, Cypher, when you finally make up your mind.
Don't be so sure. Time is hard in the likes of you and I. But CASTORICE remains pure as driven snow. She can always turn back before the end, you know? Maybe she'll remember Trian's sacrifice. Maybe she'll remember the countless martyred Chrysos heirs. Maybe she'll remember you, with your one foot in the grave. I ain't as optimistic as you about what she'll want to do. Tell you what, why don't I take this room of treasures as a security deposit, and we make a bet?
Go on.
I bet she'll change her mind and turn back. Now, if I lose, I'll do what you want me to do. Return this deposit to you, plus giving you another room full of treasures. How does that sound?
You sound like you have all the confidence in the world. In that case, let's make a pact with those conditions. I hope you're prepared to lose it all.
In conclusion, I want to win. So I hope you two can give up on going to Styxia. What do you think?
I'm mostly there. What use do I have for money?
I decline. If we don't find the Death Titan, his soul will...
Oh?
I can't go into the details, but we have to go to Styxia.
Princess, homebuddy, you keep talking about needing to find Thanatos, about getting rid of your curse, and you don't care about anything else. But did you ever live for your own pleasure? Even for just one day?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying, contrary to your beliefs, Aglaya didn't take you in just so you can die for her Aranova.
The flame chase journey walks hand in hand with sacrifices. Isn't that why you're always running away from Lady Aglaya?
Fine. Never mind. We all have our own problems. I ain't gonna say anything anymore. It's not like I was gonna honor that bet anyway. But listen to me. Styxia is no tourist destination. Sure, the treasures buried in there are 10, no, 50 times richer than Aglaya's vault. Yet, I've never been there. And I never plan to. Because even a demigod can't be sure they can walk out of that place alone. And now I'm supposed to escort you to Styxia. Sure. Pay up.
I'll give you Homer.
You know, you're not wrong. At least it's part of my responsibilities.
I don't like this. However, I have lived a longer life than most people. Though I'm not as good at doing business as Lady... I can give them all to you.
Then how are you going to live the rest of your life?
Then I'll give you 90... no, 80%.
Well, don't mind if I do. 80% of Castrus's savings and a bottle of dew of divine blood. Not a bad trade.
I'll forgive you.
Okay. I didn't know you hold grudges. Gray mystery. Here! Catch.
Be careful with that!
Oh, it's a wedding ring.
A minor change in plans, though. Don't go to the bath tomorrow. Come look for me at Akama's city gates and...
So, why are you changing?
Oh, nothing, really. Just a bit... scared of the seamstress's frosty face. I wouldn't stay a second longer in Akama. Well, it's gonna be a long...
I didn't. Next day, Okama. The heck? Remember, skip the bats. Embrace your long fingers. I wanna wear it. To be honest, 8 hours of just talk. What the heck? Well, whatever. I'm going. Maybe later again. Bye bye.